to just God, my. Fine, tell your man face me, my own confess me on it.
Mohbad called on Monday.
Mohbad so far. Mohbad so far.
Hello, hospital.
At least bí o tiẹ̀ jáde sọ̀rọ̀ fún wa ilé tó sọ ní inquest yìí náà à ń gbọ́ àti irọ́ àti òótọ́ àti gbogbo
ẹgbẹ́. Bí ọba tiẹ̀ tẹ̀lé owó tiẹ̀ yẹn náà a lot of ó jábọ́ ní so many places.
Ó jábọ́ gọ̀ọ́sẹ̀.
Torí ẹ̀ náà àwọn èèyàn ẹ̀wọ̀n ò ní kó lọ grant interview. Láwọn ẹ̀ tí ò lè sọ̀rọ̀ náà kò lè jáde sọ̀rọ̀.
Ó yá go ahead.
Ọmọ pẹ̀lú sùúrù tútù tí mo mẹ́rẹ́ sẹ́ fẹ́ bóra.
Èmi gan ti dá ṣọ́gbọ́n.
Ó fẹ́ bóra.
Ẹ̀yin daṣọ bóra sìn ẹ́.
Honestly, bí mo ṣe wà yìí gan, mo dájú fi bóra. I'm feeling so. I'm feeling good. Tó mú mi láti inú. But I don't know why. Just have to. Ó yá.
Green is there.
Mr. Andy Kewara fún mi.
Ẹ bá mi da gift bò. So na no dey give person gift for this platform ni. Ẹ bá mi fún Perry ní gift jàre.
Ẹ bá sọ fún mi pé ayé ta o.
Ó fẹ́.
Ẹ̀rọ generator àbí inverter.
Abẹ́ continue jàre, continue.
Kíra inverter lórí yọ, kíra generator lórí títí.
Just have to start. Yóò ṣe kíní.
Okay.
Níbo mo dé náà?
Continue. When they left for
10 minutes drive.
Oh no, 10 minutes.
10 minutes drive.
Okay, 10 minutes. It shouldn't be more than 10 minutes, but we spent like 20 minutes because of the traffic. When we got to the hospital, they rushed inside, and because of the way I was screaming, they asked me not to go inside with him. So what do she video where people look to support screaming about to do? Okay, I was screaming. So I didn't know what was happening at that point of time. The doctor in charge just broke the news to his brother and the DJ that he was there, and it was their noise I heard. But Mom joking boys, I thought they said that how my baby was supposed to go already, but they never said probably maybe doctor attended to him. They said that
nǹkan tó sọ nìyẹn, but Muhammad Perez ló give press statement tó fi sọ wípé he was brought in dead and rigomotive is set in, and so like they said that they did not even admitted him inside the facilities area. So like Muhammad àwọn yẹn náà brought him dead lọ́sọ̀, and she said Mohbad died in the house. Later, she now brought out the issue of Okada rider, Olokada ride on jeje, ride on jeje, Olokada ride on jeje, èmi láàárọ̀, Olokada ride jeje. Àbí nítorí Olokada eléyìí nǹkan báyìí.
Very funny.
Continue reading. I'm section interactive. ká máa fi domi toro continue reading fẹ́ ká pọ̀ dílé kọ́ sí gbogbo àwọn nǹkan yìí náà kò jáde wá sọ̀rọ̀ padà yìí náà ló fẹ́ wá sí.
Ẹ má jà ká gbogbo ẹ̀ one night tàbí ká máa ń tẹ́lẹ̀.
No, she's reading from 130 to 150, just 20 pages.
Okay.
Okay, question. You went with them when they took him in. Answer, I was at the hospital, not inside the hospital. Question, inside the room where the doctor was checking on, who else was there? Answer, his brother and the DJ. Question, around what time was this? I really don't know. Question, how many minutes from your arrival to the hospital did they come out to say he was dead? I think 15 minutes after we got to the hospital. Okay. Question, what else happened? Answer, when they told me, I didn't believe it. I said my husband cannot be dead because we spoke like 20 minutes before the whole thing. Okay. Because we were supposed to take our baby to get something for his 5th month birthday. And he said after the injection, we were going there.
Please, Perry, please just a little back. Just go back a little, please. Níbi tó ti sọ wípé 15 minutes.
Okay, that's when they were in the hospital. How long did it take them when they took him in to come and tell her that he had died? 15 minutes.
Okay. What is the distance between your hospital to your house? It shouldn't be more than 10 minutes. I mean?
No, not that.
I will not interject.
You said no this one. Which one then?
Mo fẹ́ gbọ́ nǹkan tó ń kà mo ń gẹ̀tẹ̀ mo fẹ́ mọ̀ bóyá ó sọ pé ìgbà tí Monday àwọn lọ ra nǹkan tọ́mọ fẹ́ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ dé mi mo fẹ́ gbé
I've not gotten to the place.
No, you have gone to the place now. You just read it now because it's like why sure. So
okay.
From when they arrived at the hospital.
Okay. If you don't be long, how many minutes from your arrival at the hospital did they come out to say he was dead?
Yes.
Well, I think 15 minutes after we go to the hospital. What else happened? When they told me, I didn't believe it. I said my husband cannot be dead because we still spoke like 20 minutes before the whole thing. Because we were supposed to take our baby to get something for his 5th month birthday. And he said, after the injection, we were going there. I didn't believe it when they told me, and I put a phone through to his sister that they were saying nonsense here. Question, you called me. Question, what is the name of the sister? Allah bless her. I did not tell anybody. I had to sit. So Bani called his cousin Darusha. That something has happened. That he should come, and I called Darusha to that. I wanted to take my husband from the hospital to another hospital for confirmation because I cannot
confirmation.
Ṣé mo pé àwọn people lórí platform wọn gbà tán tàbí wọ́n ní ṣé àwọn èèyàn mọ̀ pé she actually tore her own clothes nígbà tó sọ fún pé ó ti kú ó faṣọ ara ẹ̀ ya. But nobody is talking about that. Money. It was just tí gbogbo wọn ní kàyé ìmájẹ wọn ló faṣọ ẹ̀yà pé ìfà tó tiẹ̀ ní fídíò kan oníkan lọ́wọ́ ohun tó yẹ pé òwúwí ó ń kì sókú ẹ̀ lórí ibi tó ń kì sókú Mohbad.
Láti tún síta tó bá ṣe ráwọn pípù yẹn wọ́n ní ìdágbó bá ó.
Ní sọ̀rọ̀ kí ni táìmù sọ̀rọ̀
wà lọ́wọ́.
Confirmation náà ìyá sọmọ́ra ẹni lọ́rùn ni.
Wọ́n náà yaṣọ mọ́ra fún àwọn pé nígbà tó yaṣọ mọ́ra ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ dé ní sọ́mọ́ hospital.
After 11, ṣé tó sọ nǹkan tẹ̀sán ṣe kò ní jíìlì ọmọ? Àbí wọ́n kò ṣẹ́jú kan fún báyìí ló sàárè ló ti máa jẹ.
Àmì wọn ló faṣọ ya.
Ó yá bẹ́ẹ̀ni ó yá parí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí délẹ̀ ká délẹ̀.
Question.
Aṣá ti gbọ́ ohun ẹ̀ báyìí gbogbo ohun ẹ̀ ká fẹ́ gbọ́ láti sọ ya ti gbọ́.
Name of his sister, Aloba Blessing. I could not tell anybody. I had to say it. So Bami called a sick cousin in Dawisha that something has happened, that he should come, and I called Dawisha to that. I wanted to take my husband from the hospital to another hospital for confirmation because I could not believe what they said. Question. About how many minutes from when he were informed of his death, the Darusha arrived? 20 minutes. I thought ADURA said 15 minutes. Okay, 20 minutes after. Question. This Darusha, where does this stay? On the island at Aja. Question. When Darusha got there, he said his brother cannot be dead, just like I said, and we took him from that hospital. Question. Do you know the real name of Darusha? Bulu Adeyomo. Question. What is the name of this hospital? I don't remember at that point, at that period, but I went to the hospital with them, and we go there. They said the same thing, that it was there, and I got to understand that things were getting real already, and it was dead. And at that period in time, from the hospital to the house, I don't know, and it was after they were telling me everything that happened, and I didn't remember until I got to the house. Question. You informed my Lord that when you left the house, you left with your baby. As at that time, where was your baby? My baby was with me.
Ẹni tó faṣọ ya.
Ẹni tó faṣọ ya. Èmi ò mọ owó tó fi faṣọ ya.
Mo lè ká ọmọ wá ṣàgbà kú.
Kí ló dé?
Honestly. Tiẹ̀ ṣe kó tiẹ̀ fọ́nì ó kàn ń jẹ́ kí yàn ní ó wà.
Kẹwàá rí the funny thing ni pé gbogbo àwọn ìkéré gan kí wọ́n á ṣe gbogbo transaction yìí láàrin ara wọn.
Ẹyẹ ẹ̀ka tó ń fẹ́ tán. You informed my Lord that, okay, my baby was with me. Question, all true? Yes. Question, let's go to how he died. You made mention that there was a nurse that came to the house to give him an injection. What necessitated the nurse coming to give him that injection? Answer, on the 10th of September, he had a show with General Peter before having my baby. We were only. Nation to support Mohbad's name was not on the poster. It was impromptu. No, me is telling us that they invited him before she had her baby. You know, Nigeria, you said.
Honestly.
We were always going to show together, but ever since we had my baby, we were not always going to show. But I had a plan of going to the mom's house on Monday, 11th September, because we went to get our stuff. She just opened a new shop and we want to get her things to stock on the shop. I wanted to go to the market with her. That was the reason for me going to Ikorodu. So she was here to study and Mohbad ló sọ́jà.
Ṣé Kòròdú ni ọjà wà? Ṣé Kòròdú ló ti máa rajà ya Mohbad àbí Ìdúmọ̀tà ló ti máa rajà ya Mohbad? Àbí Mushin? Ìdúmọ̀tà.
I wanted to go to the market with her.
Àbálábà International àbí ń bo lọ́ ti fẹ́ rajà ẹ̀ tó fi máa lọ báńkò.
Lọ́jọ́ Monday.
Lọ́jọ́ Monday jẹ́ ká jẹ́ kó ka tán o. Ẹ pé òní kà tán ká délẹ̀.
So when we got to the show around 7 p.m., we were all inside the Prado. Everybody, we went with 2 Prado. And we were about 10 people that went that show. Okay, question. You said you went with 2 Prado and you were like 10. Can you please give us the name of the People, excuse me, people in the Prado. Answer. In the Prado, I entered my husband, Darusha, Lulu, myself, my son, crying boy, Ibrahim, and Splendid. Question. Are you sure Splendid was in the first or second? Answer. The second Prado. I and my husband was there. Then the second one, ADURA Bami Idris, the photographer, West. Question. The full name of West, I don't know, and two other guys, I think. When we go to the show, we got there around 7 p.m. and it performed like 9 p.m. And before he performed, he was with us in the car. Question. Where was Brandon? Answer. Brandon was outside. He was not fully present with us. He was always going down and coming. My husband performed around 9 p.m. Question. Till when? Answer. 9 p.m. something. He was the first person to perform. After his performance, he came back to the Prado. I and my baby were there and the Prado man. He came back and said he was tired and needed to start going, but there were so many cars parked, and he called the bouncer himself and told the bouncer he wanted to start going, but he said we should wait till the other artists finish before, so we can all go together. Someone that said he's tired. Which was something we can do there. I want to so we can do my local. Me. Okay. I think Slatan and Shinkutu were able to perform. Also, the car owner were at the event. So we waited. We waited and he was not comfortable and he said he was tired and wanted to rest. So we waited for an hour and he insisted that he wants to start going. Question. When we say he was restless, he was uncomfortable. Answer. He was uncomfortable at the surroundings because people were much and his friends were outside aiming him and requesting for money and he wasn't comfortable with all these things. Question. You said he said he was tired. He was tired from the concert. Check up from his fan. Question. Not that he excited so much energy. Answer. He was tired from the old noise of his fans outside and people were gathered around the car and we told him to stay back because of our safety. And most times we go to a prison, the fan doesn't leave him easily until they get something from him. Question. That was not the first show he performed from a movie. Answer. Yes. But ever since the good signing to Naira Marley living, he had not been praying to people like that. He insisted on coming down to talk to the pastor himself, which I knew will not be nice, but people were much and they should not mock him. I said, if you wanted together, I'll come down with my baby, go to his mom place. And he said, sorry, go to his mom place. No, the other by. Okay, you guys. So, go to his mom's place. Okay, his mom's place. And he told me to stay back. And he told Ibrahim to call his younger brother to inform the bouncer that he needed to go now because he was tired of people harassing him. He gave them like 100,000 and they still keep on coming to him. I don't know what transparent between them. How can you say you don't know what transparent between them for someone giving money? Okay, the last one, yes. Between Ibrahim and his younger brother, because myself and my baby actually were in the car while his elder brother that Richard was not at the scene. He went to change money for the people at the scene, and when Ibrahim came back to the brother to meet myself, my husband, and Cindy, and he was really mad and was sounding angry. That's it. Question, that is Ibrahim. Yes. And he said he called Mohbad's brother and his responding to him was rudely, and that was not the first time. And if it was Ayuba, Prebo's brother, that it was, if it was him that reacted to my husband that way, he knew what Prebo would have done to Ayuba. So my husband said he shouldn't say all this thing that doesn't want him to beat his brother at his show, that he should wait till when they get to the house, and he kept on talking. Question, he kept on talking, Prime Boy, and he said he was supposed to discipline Adura for him, and my husband said he cannot be at the scene, and my husband said to him that when I'm outside, you address me as Mohbad, and when I'm inside, I am promised. You don't talk to me like that. And Ibrahim asked him to shut up. First of, when they were having this argument, were they inside the car? Answer, they were inside the car. I was sitting at the middle. Question, these people were many, and it doesn't like, you know,
make it slightly
Only you are inside the car. Oh, you want to go sáàrin.
Okay.
kò sọ pé òun jókòó sáàrin lórí ìbò ọmọ.
Ó náà gbọ́ ọmọ dání ni.
Ó lè gbọ́ ọmọ dání lọ sọ. Kò sọ pé ìlú ọmọ dání. So question, when they were having this argument, were they inside the car? Answer, they were inside the car, and I was sitting at the middle. Question, you said people were many, and it doesn't like being called promise. Wait, where people hear them. So, answer, no. The glass was up, and he told my boy to stop talking to him in that manner, as they were friends from childhood, and he kept on saying that he was supposed to discipline Adura. And Adura was not just doing this, and he said he cannot do that at the same. Let them get to the house. Give him more cover. No, she used to keep me. Let them get to the house. I was in the car with the baby, and I was trying to hold him. He jacked my hand and went to move the baby, which resulted to fight. Was it all?
Thank you. God bless you for it. You guys, please try to appreciate my reader. That's an excellent one. God bless you. Over to my panelists. I don't want to keep you guys waiting. God first, are you there? Queen, are you there? Queen, are you there? God first, are you there?
Hello?
Oh yeah, over to you.
Good evening, everyone. So,
Good evening.
What happened? Let's for our tap. They don't shake kaka. Now flag me. Let's for our tap.
we should be by anyway, from the CTC, not even WUMMI's CTC alone, ADURA, DJ Bami, there are so many discrepancies, so many inconsistency in their statement, their testimony, right? Meaning of everything, all the testimony they all gave. They were different versions, and they were all together in that scene at the same time. So how come the testimony given by these three set of people who were present together, how come their stories are different? What does that tell us? It tells us that there's a conspiracy going on in the case, and there's a cover-up. And it's just unfortunate that our police that is supposed to do proper investigation, not just interrogation, should have been able to deduce that there's conspiracy and something went down. They didn't do any investigation. They would have been to, all they did was collect testimonies from all those present in the house. They should have been to the hospital to find out what happened. They said they went to 2 hospitals. They would have even, find, probably if they can find any eyewitnesses, find about, neighbors living around that area. They can investigate and ask questions from people and promise to keep them, promise to keep this, give protection, and they will not expose their identity. There's so many things they could have done. That car, because for what he said, Wunmi said she ran out of the house to go and get help. There's a neighbor that borrowed them their car, and we later found out that that car actually belongs to Mohbad. So it's just unfortunate that this case is so straightforward, very straightforward to solve, that even we that we are not trained police officers were able to, through reading of this testimony, were able to bring out some points to show that something went wrong. Then how much more our the police, the DSS, who are trained to do this. So what does that mean? I still can't wrap my head or finger around who is behind this thing. That this investigation, they didn't do a proper investigation. Who is behind it? I still can't wrap my head around it to come up with something. I don't know. But it's just unfortunate that what Mohbad sang came to pass. Frenemies. And who are the frenemies? Wunmi is supposed to be his supposed wife. ADURA is his younger brother. DJ Bami works for him and he gets paid. So those are his loved ones surrounded him, and he died until today, 10 months. No one is coming up to say the truth. It's just unfortunate and it's so painful that such a thing would happen to someone like Mohbad, who is easygoing and hardworking, qualities of a good person. So it hurts me so bad that I wish I could have some kind of terrestrial powers to make these police officers do the right thing. I wish I just had some supernatural or terrestrial powers to use. But so painful, very hurting. So I don't know where this is. I'm tapping. I don't know where this case is heading to. the Bible says if the foundation is weak, what can the righteous do? You cannot place nothing on nothing. If you don't build a solid foundation, how do you place the main building on it that it will not crash?
I don't understand. Please explain that. Why is the foundation weak?
Mm-hmm. I mean, as in if, the Bible says if the foundation is weak, what can the righteous do? That means if the police have done a proper investigation, which is the foundation, right?
Mm-hmm.
If the police have done a proper investigation, which is the foundation, right?
It would have been different.
It would have been different. There would have been all these corpuses we are all trying to put together. It would add up.
Are you really sure that the police have not done? Because I've been thinking about it. Their preliminary report was really shady and faulty.
Mm-hmm.
But it doesn't mean that they stopped their investigation at that point in time. They just needed to come out and tell us something. Because you see, when Beron was talking 2 days ago, he was saying that police had all his calls, people that were calling him, his text messages, his WhatsApp, and he had his phone with him. Do you understand? And when you go to the police station in Nigeria, I write a statement, you must write your phone number also. And that phone number must be your current number. Mm-hmm. So if all those 26 people wrote statements and they have tried to remove some of them, the police would have checked all their phones, all the details on their phones. Because it's
being reported after the, let's just say the people.
Police have not briefed us after that briefing.
8 months, and if they are not briefing us anything.
That's what I'm saying. That it doesn't mean that they don't have any further information. Okay, if after that briefing they said, oh, the widow kept going to the police station and that she had gone back like 5 times. Mm-hmm. There's a reason why she has gone back 5 times. Somebody insinuated that they called her to come and change her statement. Maybe because of some of their findings. I don't know how true that is, allegedly. But she had been back in the station several times to go and make some amendments to her initial statements. And as they discovered more things, they invited her. So what I'm saying is that sometimes the police, because they haven't come out and they haven't done well in that area, they haven't come out to be briefing us. But I'm sure that the Nigerian police that I know, I don't know if anything has changed because I still follow some cases in Nigeria. They will do their own investigation and they will come up with all the facts. But it is now the onus is on their boss to allow them release all that information. And if the boss told about to cover at that level, because we control policy. I recall I told you about my own situation with them at the Lagos command. At a point, the officers in charge of our case told us that, look, we had to go and look for police hierarchy at the highest level because other DIGs were interested in our case. And if DIGs were interested in our case because they are sponsors of criminals, the head of the command in Lagos is a commissioner of police. The commissioner of police is lower than an AIG or DIG. And if an AIG wants to collect your file or DIG, nobody can challenge them because, it's a force. You have to obey the last order. If they say, hand me that document or whatever, you have to give it to them. You can't even ask any questions. Obey without complaint. That's what the force is about. So, in this particular case also, the police would have done their job. It was that time that I knew that police used to go and do call log. They would go and collect all important phone calls, the recordings, MTN, Airtel, Glo. They will release everything to them. All they need to do is to get they have a way of getting this quick fixed court order for getting all this information from the telecoms companies. So if police in Nigeria, they want to get any information, they don't need your device. A lot of people keep saying, where is Mohbad's phone? Where is this? They just need to know the numbers that Mohbad is using. And the numbers will point them to the device number because they will find IMEI. Do you know that the calls, everything on Mohbad's phone will tell you every activity and the location of those activities?
Okay, fine.
You understand? So
I don't understand what you're saying. If you're saying that
they will have done their own, And so, but they already listen.
And that then is that it's like if they've done that and they are not coming to update us after their preliminary whatever, it's like they didn't do it. If they did it to do some cover up, like you said, they're calling Wunmi to come back to the station, maybe to change their statement. If they've done that and they are not letting us know nothing, the only information we've gotten for the government in 10 months is just the preliminary investigation, interrogation they said they did.
And then the corona.
And so they've not done nothing, even despite, and they know, they are aware that we are yelling, that we are asking questions, and they are not coming to address us.
Because you see, the people that should brief us are the people that are inside this case, as in who are at that level. What I'm saying is that it's like maybe you're a boss in an office. Your people, your managers have already done their work. They have submitted everything to you, their reports, but you haven't acted on it. And you don't want to act on it because probably whatever their findings are, when you have discussed this at the highest level, maybe at the executive level, maybe events have overtaken it, maybe you have a new strategic direction, and that particular report or whatever they did is no longer valid. In this particular case, I believe that the police, because Google's story and one attacker, that Super TV CEO, the boy in Port Harcourt, Miriam Sanda, all of them, it's the same Nigerian police that could have investigated those cases. And they came out with the facts. They came out with hard evidence against the people, even though they lied. They discovered them that they were the ones that did whatever they did. They will go and check all your calls. Do you know that some of the criminals that were involved in my brother's case, police walked into where they were and picked them up in different parts of Nigeria because they were tracking them with their phones. And even sometimes they'll change the SIM and they'll still be using the device. As long as a number goes into that device, police will track you. As long as you use that number, even if you don't use the number anymore, as long as if you don't want police to find you, you have to first of all go and throw away your SIM card, throw away your device, throw away everything that will show any identity. Then you will now go and look for somebody else's identity to be using to make phone calls. That's why some of these criminal rich people in Nigeria, they don't have phones to their number, to their names. So they use their PA's number. When they want to call you, they will call their PA. Oh, yeah, help me to call this person. The PA will call you. They will give the phone. Okay, our guy is on the phone. They will give them the phone. They will talk to you. You will never see anything attached to their name. I know a very big man in Nigeria. His phone is not even Android. He uses all this receiver and call. Those pure water phones. He doesn't use an Android because those ones are not trackable. So you see, the way this thing is, I don't believe that police has not done. Sometimes police can be fattening you up. They will be giving you all the comfort of life and everything. You think that they are not on their radar. They are on their radar. When they're ready to pick you, they'll pick you like a chicken like this.
Yeah, but if they've done anything like that, like you said, right? Yeah. They are working for the law enforcement. They are charged with the responsibility of keeping to protect life and property, right?
That's the ideal.
That is their duty to the citizens, right? When there's a crime, it's for them to curb crime, and if any crime occurs, to track down the culprits, right? And they need to update, they need to inform the citizens of this, for them to be aware what is going on, right? That is the right of all Nigerians, but they are not doing it. So even if they've done any investigation, like you said, maybe for their own, they refuse to release it because of their own, interest. Then it's like they didn't do anything.
And then Mohbad's family, they don't really have a point man like that is following up, toe to toe with police. I don't think they have anybody like that on this case. They don't have. Let's say they have a family member, maybe an uncle, cousin, something on this case that is going to that every day, like we did during our own. I think somebody in the family was always that man. So that also makes a difference because they will know that you are serious about it. But if nobody is coming from the family, police will do it and put it away. And then, even not because of all this noise on social media and everything, that's the only reason why they are still attending to that case. Because they're not seeing anybody. Well, I don't think Baba Mohbad has appointed somebody.
No, she left it in the hands of the law enforcement.
No, they won't do it because they have
But that's
to
wrong.
at them.
If in a working country, you do your evil.
Nigeria is not an ideal country.
I just said this. In a working country, you don't even need to impose law enforcement to do the right thing. They will do it because that person that is a citizen, and all they owe the citizen now that is no more.
Yeah.
So it's to give him justice, to track down those who buy him, and they should serve their punishment. That's the only thing they owe a deceased person as a citizen.
Yes,
that's the same against who, but they are not doing it. The only thing I see what is playing in this case is Omokulini. That is also a factor. And actually are responsible for the things that did this thing.
Hold on, please. Hold on.
Fisaya, hold on. Let going round with our submission.
I don't know.
Okay. All right.
It's obvious that something went down.
I just wanted to just add to what Queen is saying. The problem is that Mr. Aloba knew all this was going to happen. That is why he accepted the fate that his son is dead. Like, that was why he was like, what can I do? Like, I'm just going to speak to you about, like, I want him more. Like, I will keep saying, Baba looked left, right, nobody. He knows the system. This man lives in the system 24/7, so he knows. And, of course, we need to read the Aloba family tongue, like completely, like there's nobody, to come online and to call the man and to threaten the man that she will kill him. It's just another, they know, and justice is not, to me, justice is fighting for your rights. And, I know we're down right now, but we're going to get there, because I know that Mohbad is very angry. He's very, very angry. He's sad. I wish that if God was to ask me, like, if I have 3 wishes and God asks me, what do you want? I would say, God, please bring this boy back. Just bring him back. But he's gone. But with this Mohbad case as well, I'm angry at Mohbad, but I can't be at the same time because he's a human being. But my thing is that you talked about it, you told your
saw the handwriting of the wall,
exactly, and even the parents know, mommy, so I'm just like, do you know,
They didn't do anything.
They didn't do anything. No, the dad said that he tried to report, but Mohbad said that, I don't want you to bring shame to our last name. I think because even the video of when I don't know if we all remember when that video surfaced of when Mohbad's parents went to beg Samilari. Naira. Yes, I don't think that's the first time. I think it's been numerous of times that they went and they begged and said, please, what can you do? They I think it's not the first time. It's not the first time. And like I said, people that are penalizing Baba, that he killed, or he had hands. No, we didn't. Because I also remember the first police press, Baba and Mohbad sat together. I don't know if you guys remember.
Yeah.
They sat together. That was when we're like, okay, they're going to fight this together. And I think that was the last time they sat together, the family.
Because it's part of the strategy. The strategy is to separate them, make sure that they're not together. So
if she says that,
the Bible says that one will chase 1,000, 2 will chase 10,000.
Exactly. My thing is, she's not saying, But you sat next to this man. You sat next to him on the first ever press conference, talk about what happened. So it doesn't make any sense. And like I said, if it was Prime Boy or the nurse, because we need to keep going back and keep talking about this. If it was Prime Boy or the nurse that fired Mohbad, there's no way in hell that WUMMI will allow that nurse to go free. Even to this day, she will be saying, Prime Boy, look back on me, or look back on me. Yeah. And the thing is that if they all saying it was Prime Boy, it was the nurse, Darusha too will come out. Darusha too will come out and say, listen, I want to go back. Because there's no way now. Because remember when we started talking about WUMMI brought an introduction to our face. WUMMI for time that exactly she will show off. And when she knew that they're not buying it, let me not bring my son. She's very calculative. And like and somebody said today in another live, WUMMI has done that DNA. She knew because WUMMI is a very show-off person. Oh my God, listen, this song rightly belongs to Mo, but it doesn't. She's a very proud person.
Doesn't belong. Definitely, it's clear that the child doesn't belong to Mo.
Exactly.
If the child belongs to Mo, by now
he would have bragged.
He would have bragged about it.
Yeah.
He would have bragged.
And we does not have a passport.
DNA. She knows that DNA is negative.
Yes, exactly.
He knows. I mean, we're all women now. We are mothers.
Honestly,
why would I be so sure that the child belongs to my husband and I'll be afraid to prove it?
Exactly.
I'll prove it. And I will be very angry and I will even get really, angry about it and I will call you out. Or
exactly. Definition of character. All that
I'll
stuff.
make a lot of money from you.
Exactly.
You don't even have it. You're not even talking. The only thing you can do is to go to the family court and say you don't want to do the DNA.
Exactly.
When you say you wanted the court order, now they have applied for the court order. Now the sitting has started. And what the lawyers are coming with is that
she didn't show up. And you know what?
The lawyers doesn't want to do the DNA.
Exactly. You know another thing is 10 months and counting. We've never seen WUMMI's face on come on live or do a live video or do all I hear is this girl's voice.
That's her girl's birthday.
Yeah, when she was singing. Yeah, when she was singing and dancing. Yeah, but it's because she would never. It's just this guilt is all written all over her. And then when I think she called into one of Anti-Justice live. Only God knows what WUMMI was talking about. I was trying to understand what kilo saw because it just makes no sense. It makes no sense. There's so many evidence, and WUMMI is plays a big part. And WUMMI was meant to protect this guy, and she betrayed him. Because another thing that Mohbad said, he said you wore your mommy. I don't think that's just a light thing to say. And then you have people saying, oh, how couples fight. No, when a guy tells me he's going to kill me, he might not do it then, or he will do it later on. Pardon?
Miss Fisayo, you know that
the fact that we heard that Mohbad wanted to throw the child into the lagoon on Third Mainland Bridge tells you that there is something fishy about the paternity of that child. There is no marriage. I haven't heard of any such marriage where a man and his wife will be fighting. And the only thing the man will try to do is to kill his own child. Because he's fighting with his wife. It's not done.
It's not.
Something about that child that is making the man want to. Why should the child be the one to be attacked? Why should you want to kill your own child if the child belongs to you? You're fighting your wife, face your wife. I haven't seen that before. And she said something in that voice note with Ayat and Abu Ibel. She said, "Ikuto ya kile amku." ni Mohbad kú. That means that to preserve my child, because Mohbad was going to kill the child, I couldn't wait to have my child killed. That's why Mohbad had to go down. She needs to explain that statement.
Exactly.
Liam kú ni Mohbad kú. Kí ni nǹkan tí Mohbad àti Liam ṣe tí wọ́n ṣe láti take a chance on Mohbad rather than Liam?
You know what?
You know, so many things. She has said many things that we don't need to talk about.
I just remember something now.
Yes,
I
yes.
think it was a few weeks ago, I think last week. I don't want to give the exact time. Somebody that knows both of them, he told me something just now that it just came to my mind. He said, when the two of them are fighting, because they used to fight a lot, so they just thought it's one of those their usual fights that they do fight. And he said, this person told me that what baffles him is the way the words they throw at each other. Wakuni, umakushajumi, wakuni said. Honestly, I was like, what? He said, yes, those are the words they throw at each other. Umakushajumi, washokuni, wakuni, kuni. Doing anything honest. I just remembered now. I would have told my auntie since. I said, what? He said, yes, only even the person that told me, said, I don't know when they go mama fi trade wa kushaju mi oluwa ku $1. You know, say, kilo so
That's no.
Honestly, as she come out there, she will come out and come and lie that she and her husband don't fight. They have a cordial relationship.
That she lied that there was no fight at all. But in fact, it was so cordial. In fact, he wanted to laugh you.
I mean, remember when she even called Mr. Loba, like the way she was on the phone. She's like, Baba, am I sorry, Bunny? Am I that girl was scary.
He said, sorry, let me come in. She said, Tini Abaku, am I shokuni? Tini Abaku, am I shokuni?
I don't sorrow. Like, she's scary.
She introduced herself.
Yeah.
Nobody can say,
the way she told her leg, I said me the leg.
Honestly.
Tini Abaku, am I shokuni? Tini Abaku, am I?
That kind of
honestly.
voice. Not be telling the wakuni,
Alone. Honestly.
Almost 26 and almost 24.
Oh, girl.
She said voice, she dropped. She just dropped. She said, Emma Bafo, no good for them, or no good for anybody.
Honestly. And I feel like with this Mohbad case, it's like 360, because we didn't even know who she was. She was in the picture, but then you came out, and then you said they've taken the nigga. Like, I feel like when we read the word nigger, that already sparked our mind. Like, this is questionable. This is so weird. Because even what she was saying, this nigga died just 5 months, and I'm just like, wow, a lot is it's just not making any sense. So to call your so-called boyfriend a nigger, and then
like 2 minutes after I posted,
yeah. And the thing is that, and then the anti-justice are saying that, oh, when Mo was going through, or when Mohbad was going through all the harassment, all the insult, it was there. My question is, what did she do? She didn't do anything.
No.
She didn't do anything. She didn't
it was
protect
when it
her.
was going through that difficult time that she made that video. That voice note where he said, "Toba Pami will family."
No, before that. No, before. You know when he was crying, when he came on live?
Yeah, that one. He was saying, Cynthia, I don't want there.
No. He was crying. It was on the out. He was crying in the car. Yes. She's basically telling us, listen, I'm not involved. She's basically telling him that, like, your problem is your own problem. And yet, no, you stuck around. It's written on the wall, like Mommy Joachim said. It's just the handwritings on the wall. And another, what was another one? When this guy was crying. Wunmi witnessed everything. She witnessed it all. Like,
And she didn't come out to fight for him.
honestly, and they're saying that, oh, do you know it could have been 15 people in the house? Yeah, that he was feeding. It was feeding. It was feeding us 15 on.
But they are now hungry now. Now I'll go kill all of them.
It will. Look at lifestyle. All that dancing you are doing, it's over. Oh,
No, a lifestyle has gone to NYC camp. I saw something on.
good luck for him. Good luck to him. But
Lifestyle was not in the house. But anyway, that's the cup of tea.
do you know what? I think lifestyle is
we read some of the CTC, and what we noticed in that CTC, one of the things that struck me is the fact that.
What happened?
All right, wait for me to stop. Stop what?
Who is telling you to stop?
No, the person
told you to stop.
wait for me to stop.
You guys just talked to someone.
He said Mohbad disappoints me with his what? And I said you stop calling Mohbad.
No. Why? I beg you, Olivia, you are new in my platform. It's my personal. I beg. This platform. This platform. Hello.
Mohbad might not know the kind of person Wunmi is. That's what I'm trying to tell him.
You shouldn't have said stop. It's a peaceful platform. We don't argue much. We just.
No, I'm not arguing with him. I'm just trying to let him know.
No problem. It's okay.
So he doesn't understand. So
One love.
good evening, everybody. I did not pretend like me. Sorry.
One love. Okay. Oh yeah.
To hear.
Yeah, we're just having a,
Just have a simple conversation, yes.
Yeah, but just interacting. But yeah, and my question is to the anti-justice, like, what did she do? And then you guys will say she's just a young babe. No, she's not.
No.
Not a young girl.
Isayo, did you listen to the reading of the CTC of me? Do you know where the area that caught me was? That's 10 minutes to Mohbad house. Mm-hmm. There was an hospital there. It's still existing. That is Pyramid. And the woman was waiting for nurse from another country for over 24 hours. That is negligence of duty. Instead of her to take Mohbad to Pyramid, and now look at it. When they got to Pyramid, they said that Mohbad is fine, and they said they want for confirmation. He now took him to Perez. At the end of the day,
I don't know where that Perez is.
It was the same Pyramid that issued
medical report.
The medical report for you people to deposit the body into the morgue. I don't know. Who is this lady? What kind of lady is this?
Is a wicked person.
I heard somebody say, she said, that justice, they should not agree for we that we are fighting for justice. Is that the meaning?
I was telling who?
Oh no, but she told her, she came out.
Yeah, she was saying it now. You didn't hear the recent voice note. We that they should disregard any stuff about the DNA. That a clear conscience, fear no accusation. Come back no brief for anybody. You understand? She said that. Madam Coffee played it yesterday now.
I don't even want to hear because that her croaky voice irritates me. I'm sorry.
Honestly. I was trying to understand what she was saying.
Every time she comes out to say something, she's always putting herself in more trouble. Meaning that you have something to hide.
Exactly.
And
to that Mama Mohbad's voice note that was played here yesterday, was saying that me only body for you, and then the other man was now assuring people that Mama Mohbad won't body for because they heard that somebody reached out to her from Abuja and they quickly rushed to her to go and see that. And because that man, person that went to meet her said, all your people, the this platform, the phone, and everything. Now call her Baba man. I mean, she's just a nobody to them.
Oh, you were talking about the man, the Otumba man?
The same guy that interviewed her at the last inquest.
Yeah, he's always putting words in her mouth.
Yeah.
That's one thing about him, yeah. Because he knows what kind of woman she is.
They quickly rushed in to get an update from her, to make sure that, they remind her that she shouldn't compromise, she shouldn't betray them and all that. So Mama Mohbad was not saying, Mama Mohbad, I'm not body for her. I said, because she was even referring to the fact that the man doesn't have money. That's the chairman that reached her. So what I'm saying is that, look, these guys are being teleguided, they are being policed, they are monitored 24/7 so that they don't say anything. And every time Wunmi comes out to speak to even her team, she always says something that will put her in more trouble. And that's why they can't even, they can't beat their chest to say, go and grant a punch interview or Sahara's.
Yes, or go to Brekete.
You can't go to Brekete.
They said it already on their platform. They said Wunmi should not come out. That whenever she come on their own platform, not any of the justice here though. They said it on her platform, that is the MFM. Even Temi said it. That whenever she comes out, she will always fall. She will just miss you, and you understand. That they advise her not to say anything to anybody. You understand? That even if she wants to, she goes to where it will favor her, then she can go and talk.
Yeah. You said that before Mohbad went in for the show, that they got to the show about 7, and that before they called him, he was in the car with them, playing with them. Well, we saw videos of Mohbad hanging out with his friends before he went on stage.
Even Prime Boy was there as well.
All of them were outside at the backstage, talking and laughing. And while she was in the car waiting, and she was not saying it at the inquest that when they got to the show, he was in the car with them waiting for his turn to go and perform.
Yeah.
But it wasn't with her throughout. What was she like?
Yeah. And also, she didn't even see the fight between Prime Boy and Mohbad. Yeah, and then they asked Adura, who told you? Wunmi told you. Like,
that she said that she putting him on Okada.
And I don't know if she thinks that we're just.
They said that when they were putting him on Okada, did she see them when they were? She said no. But then immediately after, she said she took another Okada.
Like she was behind them, right?
Yes.
I'm sorry, but how could you? I'm even trying to picture. How can you put a 6 foot? Because we all know Mohbad is definitely 6 foot something.
Ask me that question, Sisu. Nobody has been able to.
How can you put a 6 foot guy? So you have the Okada man. You have DJ Bami. No. So you have So how are they gonna? And I'm pretty sure that Mohbad is unconscious. So I want to know how they're gonna place Mohbad. It doesn't make any sense. It's just too many lies.
They didn't think that one through at all.
No, they do. No.
Because they said there were 4 of them on Okada.
Honestly, this game is so wicked. Mohbad is 10 months today, and she has refused to do DNA.
She has told you that she's not doing DNA.
She said she will not do as in we will wait for eternity, as if now we wait for the DNA, as if DNA will favor me or will favor you.
My thing is, Wunmi, I hope you are here. If you want to do the DNA, one, drop Aloba's name from your last name, and that means
family property.
Everything. Drop everything.
She be drumming in her ears now. She be Oroboya. You think you could be evil? Since you say you're not going to do that DNA, because I know I see that one of our strong supporters that was yarning nonsense on immunization. I saw her enter now. Classy babe. That she was
classy babe. If they come here, they let her come.
No. She went to immunization this morning.
Please, you don't do
that.
that.
So that to enlighten her.
We don't want her.
We don't want her. No.
Enlighten who? I'm sorry. We're 10 months in.
God first.
Let's encourage their men to do the
Our new national, our new one,
bad mom will be the one to suffer most. Because
she will. Our
Hello, ma. One of the Mommy,
let me see what is going on.
Me, ma. Hold on. Okay, God first. Okay, TBK.
I just pray that at this time and at this hour that we are right now, we should stand up and begin to enjoy the life of me now.
You remember
because we don't take us to Abaye too much. Let's talk about
yes, so that we can hear each other, okay? One after the other, please. Let's see.
So, you see, if we say, Wumi, go and bury the baby, go and bury the baby. Go and bury, go and do DNA, go and do DNA. Let's just be looking at her. As soon as they didn't bury that Mohbad, Mohbad will not have peace of mind. Believe me, and I know Mohbad is telling her that, please do the DNA. I want them to bury my son. Wumi is telling the mama, leave me alone. So let's do play the game. Who will suffer most? I'm telling you the truth. You could hear from Mohbad's voice that she wants Mohbad to be buried. And you could see that Mohbad is crying inside that I wish Wumi would do the DNA so they can bury my son. So let's wait. They will not bury Mohbad. If the government said they don't want to pay for the monk, we will take it somewhere. I'm ready to pay for some of the monk. From 2 or 3 months, I'm ready to pay. How much is it? But it will not be more than 100,000 a month to pay for a month. 300,000 will not tell me not to move anyway. Just about $250. We will play the game with them. And I know as long as Mohbad is not buried, Mohbad will not have peace of mind, which is what we should be playing at.
At this point, I know we are supposed to be playing with them. They are playing game. Let's play the game.
Every time Mohbad talk, just listen to the sound of her voice. She's depressed. She wants Mohbad to be buried so bad. But she knows Wumi is not letting it happen. So as long as they say they will not do the DNA, we will not bury Mohbad, and Mohbad life will continue to be miserable. That is all. I just pray Baba Mohbad will play along, and let's get justice for Mohbad.
Baba is ready.
Baba is
ready.
You could see that Mohbad want Mohbad to be buried. So desperate, and she's crying inside, and I know she's begging Wumi all the time. And Wumi is telling her, Mama, I will not do DNA test. And I know Mohbad is not happy. But we will see. Let's both play the game and see how it goes. State, if you are tired of paying for the month, let us know. We will pay for it. That's all. Okay, let me hold for now.
Thank you. God first. Did you want to say something? God first, ma.
Please,
don't worry, continue.
Okay, please, I want everybody to just be calm when they're making the submission. I don't want a loud voice. I want everything to be calm. Please, this platform is not for woto. I don't tolerate that, please. So we talk in a calm voice here, and we interact with each other. One love.
Yeah, thank you, Mom. Olivia, do you want to make your submission? Olivia Dennis.
Yes, good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
I just want to, first of all, I want to appreciate everyone on this platform for giving me the opportunity to speak. Thank you. I just still want to say, let's keep praying, and just keep having that faith that justice will prevail very, very soon. It won't take time. And if you can see what is really going on now, part of what really happened to Mohbad, we don't already know. We don't see the videos. You understand what really happened to the guy? So we just wait for the law to take their course. You understand? So now this same police, so they take the fight, they do everything they do. Now they will get them back. So I just pray that the justice will not go far more than these 10 months again. That God should do something. That justice should just prevail, because the time is we have other things to do. You understand? So we just want God to just intervene on this justice, so that these 10 months this 10 months will not be a waste. This 10 months, something positive will come out of justice for Mohbad. That is all I pray for, and that's all I have to say. Thank you.
Miss Fisaya, do you want to say something? Do you have any more?
Yeah, just just like everyone has pretty much said. It's just we shouldn't give up. We shouldn't lose hope. Me personally, justice is not easy. I will keep saying it. You're fighting for your rights. Okay, Mohbad, was what is it? That word. I think Queen and I think is it T? I think. Sorry, I can't pronounce your name. Flakes. You guys are talking that Mohbad is a citizen of Nigeria. He lived in Lagos. Why can I not fight for him and because he he pays taxes. He owns properties in Lagos. So I cannot do that. But unfortunately, those who are involved are big people. From what I've heard, the people, but maybe not. Maybe yes or maybe not. And I think that is what is happening. And I just feel like, again, it's another sad, it's a sad case, 10 months in counting. To me, this felt like more just like yesterday. And it's so sad because we're still I'm still sad. Like, this guy is really gone. And I listen to Mohbad like every day, and I'm like, I will never get an album from you ever again. And I think, if you keep telling Mohbad, listen, he's not coming. Your son is not coming back. It's so sad. And, and I keep, motivating Baba, like, it's a war. There's no kumbaya conversations anymore. There's no bringing the family together. No. Okay, your son was killed, was murdered. Your hardworking son, because of your son, he was feeding you. He did a lot. A 26-year-old guy, before he was killed, he did a lot. A lot that some people my age have not even reached. He was almost a a millionaire. And then he just got his life like that. So it's just really sad. We'll just keep pushing and pushing. Mohbad lives, will definitely live on, forever. Unfortunately, they killed the wrong person. You killed the wrong angel. You killed the wrong. This guy was from God. This guy, we're all from God, but his destiny was just. It was just so bright. It was big. Because like I said, when Mo was taken, Be Good, like, it felt like Mo died, like yesterday. Not like, not someone died. I meant like Mo died yesterday, because I still feel like he just died yesterday. And it still hurts, And Mo, when I'm not related to Mo, but it felt like I knew him or were related, but no. And I think because we see his video, how gentle he is, and then we ask ourselves this question, like, why? What did you do? What sin? Because I remember on, what is his name? The Ish Talk. He always says this: what sin did Mo committed in order to take his life? Like, what did he do? Pardon?
To get him unalived or something.
Yeah, like why?
What crime did he?
Yeah, what crime did he commit for and also
unalived?
Yeah, to take his soul, to take his life, a life that he loved. He loved his life, and that picture of him, just looking at this guy, like, it's the picture that Mommy Joachim has. Look at this guy. This guy was a gift from God. We all are, of course, we're all child of God, but we're all children of God. Sorry, But just looking at this guy is so sad, and we're the one that is like, we're still mourning more, and
It's a special thing. It's a special thing.
The way even my sister, my sister was like, my big sister was even like, when I showed I was talking, we saw a video of Mobad with that video with Naamali, the video of the song, and I said, do you think that Mo looks like his mom? She said, yes, Mobad looks like his mom, and I was like, it's so sad. My sister said, "Don't call waste life," and you know. And when you just look at Mo, you're like, Mo looks like his mom, and I'm like, yeah, Mobad, wake up from the shackles you're in, because Mo looks just like you, and the fact that you can't see your twin, you know, it's such a sad story. Like, I always think every day is going to get better. It will, in Jesus' name. But when I look at Mo and I listen to his,
we only have that peace and closure when after he's buried and after he gets justice. If he gets justice and is buried, then everyone will have peace, and then we can start to enjoy his music all over again. But
that's the best thing. Look at us now.
but I think that will kind of feel it will be a good feeling, absolutely. But it's a bittersweet, because I feel like when they put Mo back in the ground, it will hit us again. It would just hit me again. If they they put him back in the ground, it's gonna be like, wow, you know. Because I feel like now it's with us. We just can't. It's just not releasing music. You know, there's no interviews. But you know, Mo will forever be in our hearts. Absolutely, it's this is something different. It's a challenge for Nigeria. It's disappointing. As my country, it's even more heartbreaking for my tribe, and my people cannot get justice for a fellow Yoruba boy. It's so sad, and the state he was born and bred cannot even get injustice. It's so sad.
But to get justice, like you and I know that. Let's give 6 Wings an opportunity to say something too. Then we'll continue again.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, then. Thank you so much, Ms. Fisher. Auntie Jokem, I've taken you off the platform. We really move by.
Sisters, ìmọ́lẹ̀ light, over to you.
Ẹ gbọ́, nǹkan tó ní fún wa lálẹ́ yìí.
Ìmọ́lẹ̀ light.
Ìmọ́lẹ̀ ti dé.
This swings. Ìmọ́lẹ̀ light, Twale, welcome. Welcome, the light himself.
Welcome.
Make I meet my man.
Good morning.
We can't hear you. Louder.
Okay, ma. The sound is good now.
Yes, it's better. Just maintain it at that level. Thank you.
I just want to greet everyone once again, and anytime I just come to the platform, I like to join and like to listen to everyone. But tonight, I don't want my narrative to look different from everybody's own. It's the same thing we are saying. We're saying the same thing. I've been on this platform several times, but what is happening is that justice had already been served. Yes, the light has already given the justice. The justice has already been served. Now, this is where the fear is. The fear of a certain information that light has given before the departure of light. And light is still giving more information. There is something so strong that light told the mother, the father, the friend before he departed. And this information was so dear that they hold it onto their heart. And presently, the father knows that, the mother knows that, they both knows that, because he called them different from individual. He told them, he also called them together, and he told them a certain strong secret of what he had done. But he tried to tell them he want to go out of it. But going out of it now, there is two things involved. If he goes out of it, if he survives it, good. But if he doesn't survive it, it means he paid for what he had done wrongly in the past. And the wife also knows about it. So this ending of light life is something that he himself is aware of. He's aware of it. It's not strange to him. That's why he takes every means to communicate his pain and what he had done. And sometimes he tells some people, but the people he told, he doesn't know that they are also in the same group of the initiation that he himself found himself in. So concerning the petition of light, writing this person's name, that person's name, that person's name, they know what is happening, every one of them. This is why you can see that I can boldly tell you people that many people had gone through the same thing, that nobody cares about it. Even if some people have the information and justice was buried, because there is a ritual sacrifice that happens every year. It must happen every year. It must happen every year. That is why secretly I said there is someone that they killed and they buried that person. And I specifically said they buried the person beside a tree. Where? At Enugu. Are you seeing it now? So now Sam Larry should not say I'm innocent. Naira Marley should not say I'm innocent. They knows everything about what happened to Light. So the wife also know what happened to Light. So the justice has already been served. But we are now praying. The righteous people are doing more things so that one at least out of the police can scratch his chest and said, I want to come out of this group also, and I want to tell exactly what happened to Light, because all the stations has been settled. So they know what is happening. So no matter how the struggling, no matter how what the righteous people are doing, justice has been served already. So Light is fighting out everything to make sure that what they've been doing, it is high time for it to be reviewed. So the government and the police were fighting. Please let me remember us once again. Nigeria police, they are very, very good when it comes to forensic details of homicide cases like this. But because some of the police also are inside the same group as well. So how could Light get justice? But the righteous people, like Moyeke and other people, are voicing out to say, no, there is something fishing out here. So like I've said before, I will drop for somebody else to speak. Light called the mother and he said something to the mother. The mother is like, wow, why did you do that? The father too like, wow. And he said, you people be careful, because I don't want it to go beyond what your life also can be involved in this matter. But I've done the mistake, but now I'm coming out of it. And the only way to come out of it, if I come out of it safe, good, but I know it must be a penalty for life. So I'll let somebody else to speak. Thank you.
Thank you. Please, I have a question for you. Do you think that events that led to his death are linked or connected to this story you just told us now? Do you see the involvement of whatever you said he confessed to?
Yes.
Going out in his death, or it was just a regular fight that got out of hand with his spouse?
No, it's not just a regular fight. It's a planned thing.
Okay.
It's a planned thing. So a planned thing would be, how could it happen? Could it happen when he was out of the country? Could it happen when he was coming? But unfortunately, it happened at the time where it happened, and it became an homicide case, so that it would be clear that Light said, this is the information of how everything happens. Because if it has happened out of country, it will be an argument to say, oh, some people went there, they still achieved the assignment. Because on several times they've tried to take light life, but the life was not just going the way they expected. And they felt, what could we do? It's like this man is different from other life that we have been taking. So what else could we do? And Light writing his petition, he had not wrote it in one place, but he wrote it into a place whereby power pass power. So when they know that you are writing about these people, they can silence every places, anywhere you go. And Light have taken this matter to some places, but that matter was still buried because of the strong foundation of the cultists fight. They are everywhere.
Okay, does anybody else have any questions or wants to add to our discussion tonight? So, on this DNA issue, I always want to go back to that DNA issue because it looks to me like the one that we really have control over, as in the one that Baba can go to a law court to go and sue. And if even he doesn't get a favorable judgment or order, he can always escalate it until he's able to fight it to the end. But don't you think that the widow, the mother of Liam, should do the needful rather than, making it look like it's fight to finish? Because, it's not making her look good at all. It's making her look like a woman that does not know the value of motherhood. A woman that doesn't know the kind of privilege that she has to be called a mother. Because it's not everybody that wants to be called a mother that is actually a mother. People are looking for children with everything they have in the world. And, it's almost impossible. And you have a child on a platter of gold. You won't went to go and give birth to that child in a local herbalist's house where there could have been an infection or something. Anything could have happened at the time of having, giving birth to that baby. And you made it out. I hope she's making sure that he gets all his vaccines and all the vaccination, and she needs to start thinking of putting him in school, at least a creche for now. But you see, the way this case is going, if she doesn't want to do the DNA, I think we've all agreed on this platform that she should take the path of honor. Take your baby away, leave Aloba and his family and all their belongings to them. Don't try to fight for anything for any child. If you're not ready to allow them confirm the paternity of that child, it means that you're saying, it is not your business. This is my child. I don't care if you want him or you don't want him. I'm going away with my child. Or you do the DNA to give that child a future, to say, this is the family that you belong to, and then you can take away the stigma that has been placed on that child, because that stigmatization might be with that child for the rest of his life if you don't clear him right now. And if you clear him secretly, you haven't done anything, because this case has dragged. It's been on for too long. You should have come out earlier to say, we've decided to do the DNA as a family, and we're going to keep it within the family. And then if it's positive, then from time to time, the family can say, this child is ours. But you can't just go and do any secret DNA right now, because a lot of people think that Mohbad was killed because of that child. And if you want to tell everybody that Mohbad wasn't killed because of any child, that the child belongs to Mohbad, then go do the DNA and make it public. And we know that if you had done it and you had confirmed that it was Mohbad's child, by now nobody will be chasing you around to come and tell us anything about the DNA. You would have posted it. The way you posted your parlor marriage before we asked. And unfortunately for you, after posting your parlor marriage and everything, you go to the inquest and they asked you, are you married? Traditionally, but I'm not legally married. Who asked you if you are legally married? Are you married? Yes or no? When you are feeling for married, single, you tick. Did they tell you to explain? If you say you are married, explain. Or if you say you are single, explain. You don't say single or married. You tick married. But because God wants to expose everything, and Mo is not even resting yet, she keeps bringing out information. When she went to the coroner last time to go, when her father-in-law had just been granted the permission to carry out the private autopsy, she found it the right time to go and stand up in court and say, I want to bury my husband, I don't want private autopsy. You went before a law court, a judge, to go and start antagonizing your father-in-law. You want something, the whole court feels that the family wants a private DNA, and then you, the supposed widow of the deceased, came up to say, I don't want any private autopsy. I want to bury. My mother-in-law doesn't want a private autopsy. His other siblings don't want. Forgetting that you are married under the customary law, under the customary act. And that act gives your father-in-law all the powers. More powers than you, even in your own marriage. For our information, she needs to know. Unfortunately, Mohbad is late. But if Mohbad was alive and his father woke up one day and said, drive this woman away, I don't want her as your wife, he has a right to demand it from his child because he's the Olori in a customary act marriage. Remembering that when you go and marry somebody under the native law and custom, it is your father that pays the dowry, no matter how wealthy you are. Like Davido got married recently, it was his father that paid the dowry. Davido has enough money to pay his own dowry, but it has to be, because that's the culture, that's the tradition. Your father pays your dowry. When that dowry is paid, the wife is handed over to your father, who will now in turn hand over that child to you. That's why they'll say, Afeya will form Owa. That is how Yoruba people do it. Even if you are the owner of all the money, like in this case, Wunmi was the one that even put the dowry inside the envelope for them to give her own family. So that's why on another platform, they were saying she was the one that married herself. When she was the one that sent the dowry to her family. So, I guess the way this case is going, we're going to get justice. Somebody is going to sleep. You know, there are some people that have not spoken. Everybody keeps abusing Blessing. Blessing, I think, knows a lot. Blessing, I think, has what we need. She has the ace that we need to, pull it off on this case. And Baba keeps protecting her. There's a reason why he's protecting her. She might come up to say she's fighting Baba or she's abusing him, maybe because she thinks Baba has given away too much and she's angry with him, but definitely not when the chips are down and she needs to stand and fight for her brother. I'm sure she will rise to the occasion. She's a woman and she's a mother too. She will rise to the occasion. Even the Mama Mohbad that they're banking on, when the chips are down, that woman is going to stand. She's going to stand for her son. Because, she's gone through a lot already. If anybody thinks that she's just going to go down like that, if anything should come out now that points to the fact that Mohbad might get justice, she will rise to the occasion because she's the mother of that child. She's going to fight for him. All the people that are deceiving themselves, that's why she keeps dropping hints. Every time she talks, she will drop something. Like, and recent voice notes. That means that there's something hidden somewhere. That means that she knows what happened to her son. And she's going to come up with it.
Yes. What makes the father to come up with this justice? There is nothing wrong with that. So he himself, he has to be careful because I said light has said something to the father already, and the mother also is aware. So they spoke to each other that, didn't he tell us that this is how it's going to be? And light himself is aware of it. Like I've said once before, that I don't know if I'm going to survive what I have entered already. So the father had taken heart, but what comes up was because people inspired the father to fight for justice. And the father, I said, there is an information light told him that he himself, it will take maybe death for him to say, I want to say it out once. So it's a strong information. So what made the father stand up is people inspired him. And because of the false allegation they put on him, and they felt like, let everything also be reviewed now. But light also was the one now lightening up matters. Everybody's hands to stand up. And the same light inspired the father to say, stand
on who? Sorry, allegation on who?
On the father.
Okay, but we quickly went to bury him.
Yes, the allegation was so much that when the father was now seeing some clear video, we also saw. So that made him stood on his ground by what people inspired him. But there is a strong information that light had given him that he is aware of, that he has not even said it out. Even if he would said it to a close person, it will never be seen on video. It will never be seen on YouTube. It will never be seen on any media platform. So the father hold on to the information. That's why he himself
that killed that boy. Their secret will come out. They're going down. Do you know what? 6 Wings. The people that killed this boy, wherever they are, they're regretting it. They didn't plan it to be. They don't have peace.
That's why I use a word every day, every year, somebody must go.
Yeah, but I mean, they go and they get buried and they are forgotten. This one, they have been haunted for the past 10 months, and they're going to be haunted until this boy is buried, until they're all brought to justice. And if they think that they're going to go... See, let me tell you something. Whether we like it or not, the death of Mohbad has affected the music industry in Nigeria already. How many people have released music, released new songs or new EPs in the last 10 months? How many? Unlike before, it was like pure water. Everybody was releasing. Everybody was coming up with it. Apart from Ashake and one or two others, everybody is still on their old music. They can't. They don't even have the liver to do it. Even the Naramali that made an attempt, as in led now. You know, Lizkid tried something too. It didn't work out. None of them is grossing anything meaningful since Mohbad died. Because even the people who would normally stream their music are not encouraged. They're not even interested. They've lost interest completely. Because some of them that are supposed to be fighting for Mohbad, they're keeping quiet. They know that they should fight. They're not fighting. And they want Nigerians to continue to support them. It's not going to happen. So their numbers are definitely going to go down.
Yes.
The numbers are going down. And the new guys that are coming on the block, they're not going to be given any easy access like that because of what happened with Mohbad. So even entry barrier for the younger ones, for the upcoming artists, has been raised. The barrier has gone up, has been raised. So now they have to put on their real sprinting shoes to come and scale the high jump. So it's the whole thing. It has given it a new coloration. The death of Mohbad. If the music industry is telling us that they haven't felt it, the line, then they can't do anything.
And some who are inside the music also want to speak up. Yeah. Now they got the narrative of what happened, so they couldn't speak. But I said something on the platform the last time. I said, if care is not taken, that was why I said before now till December specifically, another big name. And this one will now sparkle up confusion why this exposure will come out more. Light will bring the frustration now, whereby if the justice does not served by the justice that is already been there, light will bring a commotion that if it might not be careful, somebody before December, a big name also will pay a price. And this one like to take that to sparkle up, whereby all of them now, they felt like enough is enough. Just to change the environment, just to wipe away the evil that has been established long.
This one they are saying like this, I don't want to imagine who it can be, or if you're saying a big light is going down. So, and you keep using all these terminologies that give me the impression that
Mr. Light,
light, I mean, I don't know what terminology, I don't like
God, please help us.
I mean, don't give us
Do you know why I believe what you said about light already gave our father some information? So that is why the man is standing tall for this justice. There was a day when she said what he had, he will only drop it in front of the eye.
Yeah.
That is why I believe what you said about that. And the mother knew everything, but she's still playing, like I would say, she's playing a chess game. Like already she said, he moved closer to me to be more powerful, to get power in his son's life, so that she can dominate and control the entire place.
Well, me too is playing chess with her now.
Oh yeah, they are both playing.
So how do we end up with the chess?
One thing I would say is Yamubad is playing a mind game with all of them. Honestly, she's playing a mind game with all of them. There'll be a time that she will not be able to condone all those information. Then she started formatting it. The time is still coming when she do that.
In fact, she's their weakest link right now.
Honestly, because like they were scared. They were scared that maybe if she compromised, they might explain some facts, some information. If you remember what Karimo said, that if Yamubad open her mouth and say one thing, that is finished. So all those things now.
But don't you think that even the Mama Mohbad may be in danger?
Well, that's one cup of tea. As a mother, no matter what, someone just took your daughter's son away, and you kept mute for the past 10 months, and you feel like you owe nobody explanation, or you cannot even go to the father that this is that do you want us to lose someone else again? All those kind of things. Like one thing I can say about Yamubad is she lost money. Everything about her is money. Yeah, because so our recent VM, like she won lot of her for many. She's trying to tell us that she's working for money. That she's working for money.
What's in her pastor?
Me, I'll keep saying this. Shama Jacob, I mean, they don't buy you. I don't like anybody to buy you. You don't buy you. You don't go that. Your property, your estate will belong to somebody else. Because we know Mohbad can never come back to that. That is why we are too much sympathizing with the father, because he's the one that lost something.
And that's why I don't support those who call him out.
Of course.
Live in a certain way, and I keep telling them that look, you don't walk in this man's shoes. You don't really know how or what is on his mind. I mean, look at what we're hearing now. He has shared any secret with his parents,
and Sis-Wing Light is speaking through Sis-Wing, and with what he has been saying for the past 3 days, like I've been pounding over it, that Lippy, but well, it is what it is. What matters is justice must be served.
it will be served.
No, that's just it. Because
It might take a while. It will not
it's a long ride. It's going to be a long ride. We just need to be patient. The truth will be coming out gradually. Like Sis said, as light trying to expose everything.
It will even be because
it's lightning everywhere.
Maybe think that the person that will not talk, that will not come and talk, that will not choke finally because
they are able to get the DVR or the iPhone that Mohbad connected the CCTV with. We won't be here today. They intentionally
the iPhone here. If they get Apple can with a police report or injunction, court order.
My G.
Apple, no, it won't be Nigeria. You have to go through Apple.
Oh yeah.
Watch Poppy now. Apple of all these iCloud, everything. It's Apple now. They got court order and got all details about Hush Poppy.
Like today, if Nigerian police decided to give Mohbad justice on that 1 week.
Less than 1 week.
Yes, everything will be out there.
They have all that information. If we believe money, Google information here. I don't know where I'm getting this optimism from, but
it might be. It might be because with what this lady testify at the court of law, we can see that there are lots of things not adding up there. It's like putting him on a bike, 6 feet tall guy. That you people are saying, I don't know where she comes about the narrative of this Okada things. Someone that you people said was lying lifeless inside the compound. So you now put someone lifeless on top of the bike.
What is it? There were 4 of them on that.
And you said that your neighbor read assistance, and at the end of the day, someone you said they buy inside a house already buy. Like you look at all these things that she said. We that are clamoring for it should come out and say something. Honestly, this is what she's going to tell us, and they say that this is not what she wrote at the police station. Like, okay, now maybe she now goes to Brekete. She cannot grant any interview because she will miss Yan.
She need Brekete.
She miss Yan. That's just one thing about the whole thing. And I keep wondering, who is this girl? What kind of a girl is this? Like, because if she's the one in position of Mohbad and Mohbad is alive today, Mohbad will not leave no stone unturned to seek justice for her. But now that she's
for a long time.
Yes. Now that she's just doing this thing, like in the VM that Mohbad released, that okay, mo kàn ń wò ẹ́ ni, mo ti rí pé mi ò lè ṣe nǹkan kan fún ẹ, mo gbà ẹ́ lọ́lọ́run lọ́wọ́, ṣé you understand all those things? Like this guy went through a lot, and he knew that there's nothing he can do. Like the guy is more powerful than him. That's well, God was just.
They enter different places. And
how can you have a close by hospital and you are waiting for an auxiliary nurse from another country? And you have a close by hospital? I don't know, I don't get it. Well, anyway, Coco, you want to say something so that I will not just keep you waiting.
God's love too is here.
Yeah. And Mommy God's love was not even here when we are reading the CTC of Mommy, but I think she might have some knowledge about it.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Mommy. Good morning, the commenters. Yes, Mom. No, see,
No problem.
To me, I'm still seeing it. Sherry, when she awarded for justice, when she awarded justice, no by justice for bad. In come on, people, I'm okay. All these things we are doing, machine foul, everybody know, everybody will see me. Only 1 minute video. No matter me no say 1 minute. 1 minute. I will go to Shelley. She will go. I won't come. But they are just waiting for a day. Like now, Toba when I marry. If they now call them, okay, people should come to court. We need to talk. We need to do this. We need to do that. Come on, Brother Cinema. Come on, Brother Cinema. So for one way, you bullied him to death. You did this. You did that. Shall we? And we know Naira itself will not wait for anybody. That is, you won't see a control she as in a control she like because of
yes, when he still needs to clear his name before his career to move on.
Yes, ma. What if they are not telling him that okay, you are guilty, you are this, you are that, since we don't have any evidence of anything that happens in the house, come and go for jail for it. Come and go to jail for it. Do you think he will open his eyes? Can you come out to Los in jail? No. For him to be asking that question, but don't she from what's this interview with Relo? Mom, did you listen to the interview? Did you listen to it? The question this guy was asking.
Yes, where did he go before getting to the show?
Yeah, what happened in the house? What happened in the house before he died? What did Wunmi say to this guy before this guy died?
Yes, like that was the question as what was Mohbad's last words to the partner? What was the last word of the partner to Mohbad?
Everybody can see. This lady is not healthy. Did you? Look
No, couldn't for because of the cost Mohbad has already placed on her.
On her.
Yeah. That's the kind of I keep telling some people that stop wasting your saliva by cursing this guy. This guy, Mohbad has already placed a code, everlasting curse.
Everlasting, like forever lasting curse on her. On the normal day, I go bow my yellow way. A woman could do money. I don't know. To me, my own is Baba should just please. Baba should just please come and listen to anybody. Anywhere Baba is going, keep Baba he should not tell anybody about anywhere he's going to. Okay, I'm going to this place, I'm going here, I'm going there. Don't tell it to anybody. Don't tell it to anybody. My own is
Please, let's power tap. Let's power tap. Hello, God first. Now, wow, what's going on? Have we been flagged?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you now. Yes, let's power tap. It's like they're flagging this show. It's like they're flagging this show.
Tap. Let's see.
Why are you people flagging this? You two have the CTC now. Go and look, check for it and read it out. The CTC of Corona Inquest. That is what we're analyzing. And everything WUMMI said was, she said it under the hood. So why flagging us now? We are just having an interactive section. Please tap your screen.
They cannot think. They can't do things on their own. They like streaming people.
They don't even analyze anything. They will just be streaming on.
They don't.
It's other people that they analyze. And the analysis is abusing the people that are making contribution on the other side. They show they are streaming. Whoever is talking there, they will be abusing the person on their own platform.
Mom, do you know? I wonder how these people sleep. They don't even sleep at home. I don't know.
No, now, this thing is in the CTC. She said the Kuramed Hospital was 10 minutes to Mohbad's house. And two people now are now waiting for an auxiliary nurse from another country to come and treat me. That is negligence of duty.
They won't accept that now. They say, no, she wasn't negligent. They don't even know what the duty of
the same Kuramed. That is why at times I keep saying that some people will be saying the legal team are not working. If not for legal team that extended the investigation to Kuramed, that make them to understand that the this report was issued to lawyer Fasomi Abulu Asomi Falate. So now, how come that you did not even believe that Kuramed said is no more tired? You need to take him to another hospital to confirm properly that it was no more. Now, the same Kuramed now issued the death report and still saying that you people were advised to take the corpse to General Hospital so that it will be deposited in the morgue.
Right.
Instead of that, he went ahead and buy a little baby coffin for him. And you came up with the story of Okada. Thank God we have someone that has a property in that area.
Okada, and
this 6 feet guy that you people claim that he died in the house, that he was lifeless in the compound, that you were pouring him water. How do you do it? How were you able to place him on Okada? That's another clause there.
Let them demonstrate it. One hefty tall man. He might share anything. Let them carry. Let two people carry him And put on
someone that is lifeless. Okay, that the person that will sit at the back will hold him, and you see another bike was coming behind. You bank on the other bike that was coming behind. The story is not adding up. Is it what we are going to hear? When we are saying that the former can talk. This is what the same thing that she's going to tell us. And we have that now in the CTC. So,
Mom, she cannot come outside to say anything.
I wish she can start granting it that she so that let us see. She says she's a graduate of Taswin. Let's see how competent she would be and constant with the statement that with what she said under the oath. You know, feel on now, but not only Baba Mohbad feel on now, because that man is being honest since day one. How can he just sit down, fold his arms when you people are claiming he buried his son alive? Mohbad was saying Ikuku, like all those kind of things. So you expect the man to keep quiet and not talking, not saying anything, not seeking justice for his son. It's not done anywhere. Anyway, Mommy, God's love. Ekabo. Mommy, God's love. Shawambe. They are flagging. Me, I won't lie. They are flagging. I'm saying. Yes, ma'am.
Please, let's tap to at least 20,000. Please, let's keep tapping. Good evening, Mommy.
Good evening,
everybody.
Thank you, Kobe. We can hear you, Mommy. God's love. So let's have.
This is insightful.
Thank you. Thanks for the gift. So that they will not be flagging us. Thanks for the gift. Tapping. Yatika, CTC Mumi. CTC Mumi Laka. Kosheleri.
Sísè fíìmù ní nǹkan o. Ta ló lè wò ó tán? Ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad ló ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀. Tẹ́ bá gbé lọ́sì. Tẹ́ bá gbé lọ́sì. Tẹ́ bá gbé lórí. Tẹ́ gbé ìdí. Má jẹ tàn yín. Ibì kan náà ló máa fi yanlẹ̀. Ó kí Mohbad. Ìyàwó Mohbad ẹ̀dẹ́kọ̀. Ìyàwó Mohbad kọ́ lóhùn iṣẹ́ tó pọ́kọ́. Àbúrò Mohbad lóhùn náà ní sọ. But as God will have it, I believe God is the only person that can give the justice as it is now. So, as we are analyzing the death of Mohbad, the possibilities of the days he passed, and all that, we should always be saying, God, you are the only one that knows everything. Come and help us unravel the death of Imole. Every day I said something. I said, I've never, and I will continue to say, I've never seen a woman like the Black Widow. Your husband died, and you don't want to say what killed your husband. You want us to believe that you are afraid of the people that kill your husband. You want us to believe that you don't know how your husband was killed. To the extent that we say in the industry dogs. We don't like to talk. I've never seen this type of death in my life. That Mohbad died in the hand of his brother and his wife, and none of them want to say anything. They move on like nothing happened. The public is the one asking them what killed Mohbad. How did Mohbad die? Where did Mohbad die? His brother, like Spendi said, that his brother will be the one to shed light on what happened. The brother jumped on Mohbad's song and singing, putting on all his clothes, the one he was, even when he went for the show that he has never put on, and the one he has worn before. Adura jumped into it and started putting his song. The Black Widow WUMMI said, I know so much about my husband there, but the industry God will not let me talk. The dead are supposed to kill my son.
Who took your picture?
They have carried your picture.
You only want to. Sorry, ma, continue.
So, there is no how we want to analyze this. It's still going to be a big case for us because none of them want to talk. He just died thinking he had a family, or his family turned out to be his friend. His family turned out to be his name is sorry. Because see my mom Mohbad, anyway they are putting camera to record her. She'll be dancing, she'll be drinking, she'll be eating. Like someone that never seen food in her life. Maybe she's thinking she's not a celebrity. I don't understand. I don't get it. That my mom Mohbad is not a celebrity to celebrate my mom Mohbad for the death of her son. The sister kept mute. The brother kept mum. Everybody shut their mouth. So that his past will just be like that. Everyone will move on. God, this is too much. At any rate, we are praying and we are praying.
WUMMI, 1 minute now. 1 minute now. Prince Ferron, if you have not caused the baby, please don't do that. Don't cause the baby. If they pick your picture, they can't do nothing to you. Just ignore them. Please don't cause the baby. Me, I will not allow it and I will not tolerate it. It's an innocent child. That's why I feel the pains of when WUMMI was just trying to be so adamant on this issue of paternity. So please don't do that. If you have caused the baby, don't cause the baby. If you have not, don't do that. Okay. They put RIP on your picture. So, forget about that. Forget. WUMMI, continue. No, the justice for Mohbad. May God help us. Kí ló ń ṣe yín?
I look for WUMMI's picture and put RIP on it. Simple. Put RIP on WUMMI's picture.
Go and do that. These people need to be taught the lesson. They think they are the ones that have craze for head. Go and carry WUMMI picture. Put rest in peace there. Use it as your DP. Use it as your profile picture.
No, wow.
Mommy Jenkins, what I put to me, go off stop. Every law and pushing can drop go as you can wash a lie for what's in no session, what's in chatting a book my joint justice. When I put to you go down, but she come in phone. A bit of a Suki drop go as off for me. Ikala people, the bats of us a man, she justice from over there by down low, or Mama picture, Mama sheep, a car key. Well, I want to put you.
Ẹ mọ kọ́kọ́ tí mo máa ń sọ. Wọn ò mọ̀ gbà tí bàbá àti ìyá yín dáṣẹ yín. Kò sí èpè tó lè ṣe fún yín tó fẹ́ràn yín nígbà tẹ́ bá ti wùwà èpè. nígbà tẹ́ bá sí wà ìpè kò sí pé tó lẹ́sẹ̀ fún ètò fẹ́ràn yìí okay ẹ jẹ́ kí n drop berry but you need to say it calmly o Prince I don't like woto yeah berry ti sùn ní drop am.
Mọ́mí ẹ káàárọ̀ mà ẹ káàárọ̀ gbogbo ilé.
Báwo ni káwọn Nàìjíríà?
Káàárọ̀ mà. Ṣé rí oh God ẹ dẹ̀ ti ní kí n má ṣe pé.
No.
Okay, mo ní sọ̀rọ̀ without cursing màá sọ̀rọ̀ without cursing torí around àwọn àgbàlagbà mo wà. They dey respect everybody tó wà ní panelist àti everyone. So ṣé wọ́n rí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní ẹ mọ̀ pé platform kan wà the Queen Immortalization so mo wà ní panel yẹn mo wá rí àwọn tí WUMMI ń bẹ̀ ẹ mọ̀ pé dídẹ bá ti wọnú panel yẹn báyìí àwọn tí WUMMI tó wá ti rí mi ẹ̀mí wọn máa gbọ̀n ìgbẹ́ ṣíṣàn máa mú wọn ni ẹ̀mí wọn máa gbọ̀n mi máa ń gbé wọn lẹ́mìí ló gbóná lókè. So tí bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ interrogating yín pẹ̀lú tó bá interrogate wọn báyìí most of them man drop nínú box ọ̀dẹ̀ ní wá sí live yẹn mọ́. So wá dé ní mi kàn lọ sí inú box wọn so ṣe yẹ inú live Papariano mo kọ́kọ́ lọ nígbà yẹn so mo wá lọ wà nínú live Papariano ó wá ní pé ó kà ó fẹ́ ká máa gbé Liam ṣe pé o àwọn fẹ́ ká máa sọ̀rọ̀ DNA public o so wọ́n ní so fẹ́ ká máa sọ̀rọ̀ DNA public so àtàǹjà fún justice for Mohbad yìí ṣe fẹ́ kíkiri wá go in vain ni abẹ́ ti lọ ṣe nǹkan fún bàbá ẹ̀ sọ fáwa àbí nǹkan kan wà láàrin àti bàbá táwọn ò mọ̀ torí mo wá sọ fún bàbá pé bàbá máa fún yín ní 40% tẹ́ bá lọ ṣe anything privately. Ìtòyí gbogbo justice stand jà fún gbogbo ẹ̀kọ́ máa waste ni ẹ má lọ ṣe anything in private o ẹ jọ torí Ọlọ́run bàbá ẹ má lọ ṣe anything in private àbòsàbò tẹ bá rí WUMMI lọ́ọ̀kan báyìí tílé ẹnìkan bá pè yín dáadáa ẹ má dá wọn lóhùn ẹ kàn jìnnà sí wọn ni ẹ má kí wọn ẹ má ṣe àìsí wọn. Mo wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ question kan lọ́wọ́ Mr. Chairman ṣé ẹ gbọ́ mọ́ mi.
Mo ń gbọ́.
Mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ question kan lọ́wọ́ Mr. Chairman mo ní chairman sir why tẹ́ ṣe lọ visit bàbá why tẹ́ ṣe oúnjẹ fún bàbá tẹ́lẹ̀ keep visit ẹ̀ kí ni intention yín láti rí bàbá dá mi lóhùn ọ wà nù live Madam Aries àbí kí ló ti máa ń pè wọ́n ó wà ń bẹ̀ ó máa ń sọ kọ́tọ̀kọ́tọ̀ ń sọ yàmàyàmà. Àwọn èèyàn míì ọmọ àwọn lágbára ṣé bàbá ò tún lè live life wọn mọ́ ni àbí ṣé bàbá ò lè jẹ nǹkan tó wù wọ́n àbí ṣé bàbá ò tún lè ṣe bó bá ṣe wọ́n mọ́ ni. Okay fine ẹ ra easy ewu fún bàbá ìyẹn ò ní kí bàbá má jẹun tó bá jẹ́ mi ni bàbá.
Kí ló ṣe fáwọn WUMMI tí tó fi kó RIP? Let me say something. Má débẹ̀ ọ̀dọ̀. Má sọ pé ẹni tó lè bí èèyàn lọ́mọ ṣe rádaràda don't use that word ṣùgbọ́n torí àgbàlagbà lè gba ọmọ létí àgbàlagbà lè ṣe nǹkan tó ń fọmọdé kọ́mọdé má sọ pé kábù alágbàgbé ẹnu sọ̀hún ṣé you understand? So just correct yourself in that aspect.
No, I'm just saying it out of anger because when I was
calm down mo ti sọ fún ẹ pé tó bá fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ń bí báyìí.
Mọ́mí Jọ́kẹ́.
Yes.
Ẹ jẹ́ ṣé mo lè sáré béèrè question kan lọ́wọ́ Veron?
Okay.
Prince Veron.
Yes ma'am.
Ta ló post fọ́tò ẹ̀ tó tọ́kọ RIP sí?
Josie Berry Mohbad 2023 13.
Kí ni username ẹni yẹn?
Òun náà lórúkọ wọn.
Okay, tí WUMMI ni.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ṣé yẹn ní picture ní provide ẹ̀?
Picture mi Lamidi ló lò.
Kò ní kankan.
No, kò ní kankan. Picture Lamidi ló lò.
Kò sí nǹkankan tó máa ṣe. Àwọn tó roko sí ẹ wọ́n á ṣáájú, wọ́n á máa lọ sọ́run, wọ́n á lọ máa bá Mohbad lọ́hùn, wọ́n á lọ jọ máa bá Mohbad jẹun. Kò sí nǹkankan tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ẹ. Don't be panic.
Àná ni wọ́n ti wá bá mi lórí Facebook mi gbà kan, ó kọ́mẹ̀ntì pé kí n má sọ̀rọ̀ pa justice for Mohbad mọ́. Nígbà wọn máa fún mi ní 5,000 naira. Ní pé kí n send account number mi fáwọn. Mo wá ní pé ṣé òbí èmi wà ní Nàìjíríà ni?
Àwa o.
Mo ní ṣé òbí èmi wà ní Nàìjíríà ni? Tó ṣe máa fi 5,000 naira bẹ̀ mí kí lè má sọ̀rọ̀ pa justice for Mohbad mọ́. Ẹ fẹ́ ṣe oh my God.
It's okay. So that is it. Nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn. Like I always say, ṣó ti rí ẹni tí kò bá mọ̀ gbàtàn dáṣẹ́ èèyàn sáyé, ó kàn máa gbìyànjú ni kò lè rí ṣe. So yeah, a lot of them, most of them, gbogbo ìpè tó ti ṣe láti ìgbà tó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ justice for Mohbad yìí, tó ti gbéra wọn ṣépè, tó ti gbá àwọn ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ṣépè káàkiri, tó lọ ń wọ́ fọ́tò ọmọ wọn jáde, àwọn àtijọ́ sọ ń gbé fọ́tò ọmọ wọn jáde tó ń ṣe báṣàwò, oníkálukú máa bírètì ẹ̀ lára one after the other ni. Máa sọ even tí bá dán platform ọmọ sọ́sẹ̀ tí má ti rí pé ó lọ kó picture máa níyà remove it, don't be like them. You don't need to stoop so low pé nǹkan tó ṣe fún ọ fẹ́ ṣe padà. No, just ignore. Like bí mo ṣe wà yìí, mi ò ṣèkà fún yín, tó bá kàn sáré ìkà wá kàn bá rẹ níbi tó fẹ́ ni bí mo ṣe ń ṣe nìyẹn. So ignore and má fi ohun àṣà sọ̀rọ̀ sí àgbàlagbà. Mo sì gbọ́ the chairman sílẹ̀ like èèyàn ẹlòmíì tó bá ṣoore fún yín ó máa like kó keep receipt. So no offence.
Àtìgbà yẹn báyìí mo ti wọ́n pé no, Baba need láti change the location, only láti change the SIM card because àwọn tí mo mí yẹn ọmọ máa ní access sí bàbá anyhow.
Ẹ má worry, it is well. God is in control. Don't worry, don't be bothered. And after tonight, don't discuss it in any platform. Pé wọ́n fi RIPC photo ẹ̀ because it's not you. Àwọn ni. Don't discuss it. Don't say that this person said this or that. Just move on and ignore everything. That's it. What I want to say.
Mommy, ṣé mo tẹ́ pé ẹ̀mọ tí Britain fún mi ní every Monday ni ẹ̀ fẹ́ fi 5,000 naira ẹ̀ fẹ́ fi pa mí lẹ́nu mọ́. Ní pé kí n máa san ọ̀pá justice for Mohbad mọ́. Kí n bẹ́ fún yín account number yín. Kí n máa kó sí lọ kí n máa san ọ̀pá justice for Mohbad mọ́.
It's okay like that. It's okay. That's okay. Yeah, Mommy Ola, continue going. So it's okay. That's all right.
Ọ̀rẹ́ máa ti gbàgbé line of thought mi jàre. Ìgbà tí Prince Veron ti gbé sí ẹ̀dí. Ẹ pẹ̀lú mi kò sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀yẹ́ kí n gádà ọpọlọ mi pọ̀. Tọ́lọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ WUMMI ìgbà kéèyàn lọ máa lẹ́ṣọ́ bàtà akọ́yàn lórí ikú Mohbad yìí.
Àwọn àti Mohbad kí la ṣe fún ẹ náà? You can't sleep. I look so tired. I'm like, look so down there. But no, I still have just come to do this live. Mohbad ṣàánú wa o, please. Àwọn tó pa ẹ́ má jẹ́ kó nísinmi o.
Hey, John, I have a question. Ó sọ pé lọ́yà Mohbad náà fún ní ìyànú orúkọ dọ́kúmẹ̀ntì tí ń pè fún kọ́fìlì. Ṣé
death report.
Ó ní lọ́yà Mohbad fásitì.
Olókàdá lọ gbà lọ́wọ́ wọn nígbà tó ti gbé Mohbad lọ sí other side àti gbọ́ náà.
Ó ṣe wàá padà lọ gbà.
òun ló lọ bá wọn gbà tó wá bá wọn mú wálé lọ́jọ́ tán ní bàbá bá bẹ̀.
Nǹkan tí mo sọ ni pé
wọ́n ti dé lọ gbà á.
má
wọ́n lóun ló lọ bá wọn gbà wọn náà kọ́ fún.
wọ́n fi fún Mohbad kó tó gbà.
no wọ́n ti sin Mohbad kó tó gbà. wọ́n ti gbà kó tó sin Mohbad. ó wà lọ́jọ́ tí bàbá gbé òkú.
Ṣé kò mọ̀ ṣèbí lọ́ọ̀yà ni ṣé kò mọ̀ pé wọ́n need a document.
Ẹ̀bọ̀ tí ẹ mọ̀ yìí pé wọn ò mọ̀ pé kéèsì máa lọ tó báyìí. Wọ́n ti gbà wọ́n ti ṣe nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe kọ́tẹ̀ tó kí bàbá Mohbad tó mọ̀ pé Mohbad ti kú. Ó dáa nígbà tán ní ọ́fíìsì ní kéèyàn gbé ẹni tó kú lọ sí mọ́ọ̀mù. Ṣé ilé ló yẹ kó gbé lọ sí ni àbí mọ́ọ̀mù? Àwọn náà ti mọ̀ nǹkan tó wọ́n ti kọ́tẹ̀ tó declare pé ó kú lọ́jọ́ yẹn. Wọ́n ti fẹ́ parí àwọn nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe. Wọ́n dẹ̀ gbé lọ. Reason tó fi gbé lọ ni pé kán lè gba nǹkan tá à ń sọ yìí. Àlọ́yà yẹn náà ló ṣáà máa advice wọn pé tó bá ní kinní òdì lágbára lórí kinní yìí. Ẹ̀wọ̀n queen ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad tí máa jókòó tí máa
wọ́n ti gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ṣé wọ́n ti gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀.
Ẹbí ọmọ ohun tó lọ́wọ́ Wùmí ló wà wọn ò lè gbà lọ́wọ́ wọn ò lè gbà lọ́wọ́.
Nígbà tí òkè lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn ló gun ó wà mú fún Wùmí.
Lọ́ọ̀yà ló lọ gbà lọ hospital lọ́ọ̀yà lọ kọ́ fún lọ hospital tó lọ fún Wùmí òun ló lọ bá Wùmí gbà lọ hospital.
That cause reason tó fi wá sí aspect yẹn gan-an. That means pé ó dàrú wá síbẹ̀ yẹn. Kí ló dé tí Wùmí ṣe wá mú dání?
Wùmí kọ́kọ́ pé kó mọ ṣáàṣì sí ẹ̀.
Wọ́n flag ni wọ́n flag ni wọ́n flag ni
wọ́n kọ́kọ́ pé lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn pé kí ni ṣáàṣì sí òun torí irú mánéjì tóun ṣe. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ṣàlàyé fún lọ́ọ̀yà dẹ̀ lọ́ọ́ bá gba kinní yẹn wá. Hospital tó ti lọ gbà ránṣọ́ máa náà bribe wọn bẹ̀ ni. Lọ́ọ̀yà Fásánmi kò gbòkú wá ẹ̀jẹ̀ kan death certificate kan àbí death report fún. Kò ṣáàbù bá wọn gbòkú lọ bẹ̀. How are we sure pé òkú Mohbad gan dé kọ́ńdàdì tí òun ṣe fún wọn lọ fowó rà?
Ẹ jẹ́ kí gbogbo wa gbé láìkí yẹn dé 30K ẹ jọ because wọ́n náà flag ẹ má bínú mọ́ ní bọ́ọ̀lù ẹ má bínú. Please, let's take the likes to 30K, please. Thank you.
I continue on God's stuff. On God's love.
Mọ́mí ṣé mo lè sọ̀rọ̀?
Okay, mo rò bóyá a ti gan pa ni mi mọ̀ pé a ṣe.
Ẹ káàárọ̀ mọ̀. Nǹkan kan tó ò tí ì yé mi ni pé ní ọ̀rọ̀ síta yẹn. Nígbà tí wọ́n gbé òkú ọ̀tọ́ ní kó máa gbókù lọ sí morgue. Wọ́n kàn lè sọ pé kó gbókù lọ sí morgue láì fún wọn ní
blood first.
Ṣé ẹ̀ ń gbọ́ mi mà?
Can you search for press by parents? By parents. Gbogbo question kan ní owó àgbẹ̀.
Mo ń gbọ́ yín mà. So wọ́n tẹ̀lé sọ ni pé wọ́n lè kán gbé òkú lọ sí wọn.
Jẹ́ dáhùn náà jẹ́ dáhùn.
Okay ma.
Wọ́n gbé òkú débì kan. Àwọn wọ̀nyẹn ni ó ti kú. Wọ́n tó gbé lọ́dọ̀ ọ̀run. Wọ́n àìláìsàn kan gbé lọ mọ́. Àwọn ò dúró láti gba death certificate or death report níbẹ̀. Wọ́n gbé òkú yẹn ó di another school. Bẹ̀rẹ̀. Láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ wọ́n gbé padà sílé. Tó yẹ yín báyìí. Nígbà tí wọ́n gbé padà sílé ni wọ́n ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ pe lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn. Lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn ló máa sọ fún wọn pé tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá ní ìwé tó ti kú ẹ̀ lè ṣe nǹkan kan bí i. Ẹ̀ lè ṣe nǹkan kan bí i.
Jẹ́ kó ṣẹ́jọ́ lọ́ọ̀yà dé ìgbà tó ti gbà tó ti mú fún Wùmí. ara lọ́yà gan wà ṣẹ́jú lọ́yà Mohbad.
Right wo ni lọ́yà ní láti lọ gba doctor report.
Ọlọ́bì tó ló jẹ́ ṣùgbọ́n Mohbad is his client tí ò bá ní relationship.
Okay, ìgbà tí wàá lọ gba death report ni as Mohbad is client kí ló tí ò lè deposit body sí mọ́.
Ọ̀yọ́ sì pé family kí náà orúkọ ẹ̀ family concern.
No. You are maybe because you are a lawyer, you are not
No, I just sọ̀rọ̀ tán, ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ tán. No, èmi kàn fún mi sí that is the only èmi ti sọ pé èmi kàn preempt ẹ̀ pé probably that is what he's thinking. But
we did not even know. We did not even know. Not until the investigation that the legal team did to.
Ẹ mọ̀ bọ́dé ṣe rí lọ́ọ̀yà ni àti Wùmí partners in crime làwọn méjèèjì.
Exactly.
Partners exactly. Òun mo sọ fún yín pé ìgbà tí Mohbad lọ sí Kenya ṣóye yín ló ń impose kí Mohbad wálé kó lọ sí registry wọn lọ bá gba fọ́ọ̀mù registry kó fi ṣe registry marriage. Ìgbà tí mo sọ ní platform kan mi mọ platform tí mo ti sọ ọ̀kan nínú àwọn anti-justice ló bá bọ́ sókè ẹ̀ ìgbà wọn ní Mohbad lọ sí Kenya ṣùgbọ́n tí mo bá ṣe ìgbà tí mo bá ṣì wà ní ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn Malian ló ti lọ Kenya wọn ò dẹ̀ sí màrí nígbà yẹn kí ní kankan mo wá ní òkè mo wá bèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹni tí mo mọ̀ ni wọ́n sọ fún pé kí ni ó ṣì lọ sí Kenya ní February last year kó tó kú ìṣòro.
You are getting it wrong. According to Prime Boy, ó ní Mohbad dé láti Nairobi ní Saturday ní Friday ó dé láti Nairobi ní Friday according to interview tó ṣe.
láti travelling.
Ó ló ṣẹ̀dé láti Nairobi ó ní ó dẹ̀ wá pé òun pé kóun wá lọ́jọ́ Saturday. So Saturday yẹn nìyá ẹ̀ kúrò níbẹ̀ ó ti bàbá ẹ̀ lọ bá ìyá ẹ̀ kò jà.
Ọ̀tẹ̀ sọ yẹ àní gbogbo.
No, mo fi ń correct impression pé bóyá like wọ́n sọ pé ó ti fẹ́ tó ti lọ. Yes, Nairobi is Kenya capital.
Kenya onínú gba tí mo wá súbẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹni tí ó mọ̀ ni wọ́n sọ pé ní bíi February ló lọ sí Kenya ni lọ́ọ̀yà Fásọmú yìí ń pè pé ó yẹ kóun àti Wùmí kan wá ṣe registry marriage statutory marriage wọn á lọ gba fọ́ọ̀mù wá ní Ìkòyí fún wọn nìyẹn fi hàn yẹn Mohbad yà ṣàfihàn fìdíọ̀là fòtúdà fúnọ̀là fòmídọ̀là fún òṣìṣẹ́.
Kí ló kún lọ́ọ̀yà pẹ̀lú yẹn?
Nígbà ní partners in crime lòun àti Wùmí náà ṣùgbọ́n.
Why will his lawyer be calling him to go wá lọ sí registry kí ni tiẹ̀?
The lawyer knows Mohbad's words. Ṣó yẹ yín? Ṣé ti máa bá discuss? Ṣé ti gẹ̀?
God first ó ti rí kí ní pẹ̀rẹ́sì yẹn.
Wùmí àti lọ́ọ̀yà dẹ̀ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́yìn right lẹ́yìn ìgbà á dẹ̀ máa sọ fún lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn nǹkan tó ń lọ tí ó yẹ yín pé Mohbad sí lẹ́lòmíì jẹ́gẹ́ ẹ̀kọ́ tí mo sọ báyìí tó mo ṣe ní gbé ìyẹn tẹ̀ ìyẹn wá sọ pé customary marriage tẹ̀ ṣe yẹn o ò lè rí nǹkan kan gbà ó àfikún wáyà o sì máa wá ṣe registry marriage ìyẹn máa níyà bóyá Wùmí dẹ̀ ti ń sọ fún Mohbad tí ò ti dá lóhùn ló bá ní ẹ bá mi sọ fún jẹ́gẹ́ ẹ̀sìn ní lọ́ọ̀yà náà wá gbé mi ló sọ fún Mohbad fẹ́ bí ètò ìwà ó kú ní júlí ní September yìí jẹ́gẹ́ ẹ̀sìn kan tí mo fún so partners in crime ni Wùmí àti Mohbad àti Ọ̀yà Fásọmú yẹn lọ́ ṣe sọ pé ó make statement kan pé nǹkan tó wà lẹ̀ kó tó pín.
Wọ́n lè sọ bàbá tó ń sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ fún bàbá.
Tó ló mọ
ọgbọ́n tí bàbá.
Òun bàbá ló sọ jáde o kì í ṣe pé.
Òun náà ni mo sọ pé bàbá sọ sẹ́pà according to bàbá.
Tó ló pé ó mọ wọ́ọ̀tì Mohbad tó ti eyín ṣùgbọ́n náà káṣà máa dúpẹ́ pé Mohbad ò gbọ́rọ̀ sí wọn lẹ́nu pé ó ṣe statutory marriage yẹn if not ọmọ yìí òun ló ní right.
A fagídí fa gbogbo ẹ̀yà rẹ̀.
Legal marriage ni ó ní right ju bàbá lọ torí ó ti di nuclear family then after nuclear family goes to extended family and as at that gan tí lọ́ọ̀yà ṣe tó fi pé lọ́ọ̀yà wípé Mohbad fi ọ̀gá ó ti kú tí lọ́ọ̀yà fi ń bọ̀ ní premises yẹn tó lọ gba kíní wá tó lọ gba death certificate tó mú fún Wùmí right
ó ti mọ̀ pé Mohbad ó kú.
Ṣé mọ̀ pé preliminary report police ló jẹ́ ká mọ̀ wípé Kuramed issue death certificate.
Death
report. The preliminary report on the Kuramed later issue death certificate to the family member.
Tó kù bá dẹ̀ kú tí kò bá ṣe will letter of administration ló máa padà ṣe, and without death certificate wọn ò tẹ̀lé process anything. Tó ṣe ìyẹn ló ṣe lọ gba lọ́yà ṣe lọ gba certificate ló ṣe lọ death report ó ti rò bóyá gbogbo ẹ̀ máa dá ìdá wọn á lọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí máa lo process letter of administration ó lè ní lọ́yà yẹn. Lawyer first one only.
He was not even supposed to be in that premises. Maybe I got to quit.
As a lawyer, he was not supposed to be there. Certificate me. Certificate me.
In fact,
wọ́n wá justice fún Mohbad kò dé inquest lọ́jọ́ kan báyìí. Solidarity support for your client. He solidarity support.
No matter what is happening between her and Baba, corona, because the corona is set up for your husband. The man you call your husband.
Wọ́n ṣe meeting for 7 days. Tí wọ́n pé bàbá sí, ó dẹ̀ wà níbẹ̀. Ó yẹ yín. Ó pé bàbá, ó náà máa ṣe meeting, ó máa jẹ́ kí bàbá mọ̀. Bàbá sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Tó fi ṣe meeting yẹn.
Ìjọ wo lọ kọ́ kú gan tó ń ṣe meeting.
Blessing ara wọn fún lọ́jọ́ lórí tí wọ́n ṣe dislike blessing yẹn. Blessing yà attend the meeting every 7 days yẹn. Ṣé màá fún bàtàn blessing ló lọ sọ fún bàbá gbogbo tí wọ́n sọ nínú meeting. Làwọn olórí burúkú àwọn pọpọjáyé tì mú lọ́ba blessing.
Ìjọ wọn inú bí wọn kọ́ máa fọ́ máa drag
ìwé ṣe blessing ló wà jáde kìíní yẹn. N tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní wípé ìgbà tí ìyá Mohbad ní àwọn olùmọ tó gbé ìyá Mohbad lọ, ìyá Mohbad nìkan ni mẹ́mbà lọ́ba tó wà bẹ̀, mẹ́mbà Mohbad. Wùnmí wà ń bẹ̀, àbúrò Wùnmí wà gbogbo sáìdì Wùnmí ṣá ló wà ń bẹ̀ àti lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn. Ìgbà tó wá ń ṣe ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹni tó máa ń bá Wùnmí gbọmọ dání yẹn àti ìyá Túndé yẹn gbogbo wọn yẹn ló wà ń bẹ̀. Ìyá tó bí Wùnmí ti jà fún gbà yẹn òun náà wà ń bẹ̀. Ìyá Wùnmí ẹ̀yà Mohbad ẹni òkú bó ṣe mítìn tán bó ṣe pé blessing ọmọ ènìyàn àwọn dẹ̀ ti lọ ṣe mítìn ìyẹn bá ní àwọn òlú wà bẹ̀ ló bá ka ìyá àwọn tó wà bẹ̀ ìyẹn bá ní àyè nìkan lè represent wa ni ló bá ní àmọ́ wọn náà ti ṣe rí ìlè pé nǹkan tó pọ̀ nígbè náà wọn náà ti ṣe mítìn kan tó pé torí pé ọmọ yẹn fi ẹ máa gbọ́ bó ṣe pín kínní yẹn kéde mọ̀ kó lè níwọ̀n wọn náà sọ pé tòun náà wọ̀ láyé queen ẹ bá wa dá queen ẹ ní lọ́ọ̀yà bó ṣe pín nìyẹn o wọn náà sọ pé Liam máa gba half of it wọn wá ní pé tòun tó wá níyàwó láyé bó ṣe Liam báyìí bó ṣe ṣàlàyé fún blessing yẹn wípé Wùnmí máa gba ǹjẹ́ kí n ṣe 30% bí 20% so 70% lásán ti bọ́ sọ́dọ̀ Wùnmí àtọmọ ẹ̀ wípé wọn ní 30% yòókù làwọn fámìlì máa pín gbogbo ẹ̀. Ìyá bá sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ fún blessing bí blessing ṣe gbé lọlé fún bàbá nìyẹn. So ìgbà tó wá find out tí lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn wá bínú kọ petition letter kìíní kan bàbá kìíní kan wọ́n wá find out ìyá Mohbad wà ní òun lòún dẹ̀ sọ fún blessing náà bí mo ṣe bí àwọn bí Wùnmí ṣe sọ fáwọn títí ẹ̀yìn pé mo nǹkan táwọn ṣe ní meeting yẹn blessing ló sọ fún ìyẹn ìyá Wùnmí ló sọ fún blessing ló sọ fún bàbá ẹ bó ṣe bounce sórí blessing yẹn tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ṣépè fún tó ń ṣépè fọ́pọ̀ ẹ̀ wọn náà kẹ́ ó lè ní wọn nítorí pé Mohbad fọ́mìsì kó máa fọ́ pẹ̀lú 650 ọkọ̀ ẹ̀ tí lọ́ọ́ fi ṣẹlẹ̀ kìíní kan àìbó máa pọ̀ kókó láìkì Wùnmí tẹ́lẹ̀ ó wà náà ta Wùnmí gbà tí Mohbad wà láyé wọ́n ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan nìyẹn dọ́là Wùnmí ṣe ní ti blessing torí kìíní yẹn àmọ́ ìyá Mohbad ló pe ọmọ tó sọ fún pé 30% ló ń bọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ àwọn èmi ìwọ bàbá àti gbogbo àwa tó kù 70% kọ́ ló ń lọ sọ́dọ̀ Wùmí àtọmọ tó wọ́n sọ pé àkọ́ní tó lọ pé tí òkú bá nù mọ́ láyé òkú ló máa gba ọmọ òkú ló máa gba majority.
ní property ní ọjọ́ mélòó tó ọmọ kú.
nǹkan tó
ṣe property yẹn ká ìyànjú ẹ ti mọ ọkọ tó wà lójú ẹ.
nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni ṣùgbọ́n tí bàbá bọ́ta tó sọ yẹn blessing ló sọ fún bàbá ìyá Mohbad ló dẹ̀ sọ fún ọmọ ẹ̀.
ẹ má bínú lọ́ọ̀yà tó ti ṣé ní lọ́ọ̀yà náà wà ńbẹ̀.
lọ́ọ̀yà wà ńbẹ̀ sẹ́.
lọ́ọ̀yà wà ńbẹ̀ pẹ̀lú lọ́ọ̀yà ló kà á.
Mohbad wà lọ́ọ̀yà ló kà á. ìyá tó bí Wùmí wà.
lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn gan-an ní lọ́wọ́.
ẹmẹ́ni tó máa ń bá Wùmí gbọ́mọ dání yẹn ó wà ńbẹ̀ Wùmí wà ńbẹ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n Wùmí ọkùnrin yẹn ó wà ńbẹ̀ bóyá Mohbad ní. lẹ́kí lọ ti ṣe.
ní Mohbad wọn ẹ̀dùn kínní wọ́n ṣe pín ratio yẹn dọ́kúmẹ̀ntì wo ni wọ́n kà tí wọ́n fi pín.
àní wọ́n ní pé Mohbad ṣe lọ́wọ́ àwọn tó fi ń bẹ̀. wọ́n ò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ kó tí blessing sọ fún mi. wọ́n ní Mohbad ṣe wọ́n ní Mohbad ló ti kú wọ́n ní according to law pé torí bó ti ní ọmọ láyé wípé ìkọ̀ tó pọ̀ ṣe máa gbìn nìyẹn èmi ò mọ nǹkan tí wọ́n blessing sọ fún bàbá ẹ̀ nìyẹn.
kí wọ́n gbóná ti kà síta sí wọ́n ka wíìlì ní o.
wọ́n kà ní Lẹ́kì.
kò ní wíìlì náà wọ́n kàn ń sọ ni àwọn ti àzúǹkù àti ó ti lọ́mọ láyé ní àìsù tí
wọ́n wá sọ pé bó ṣe máa jẹ́ nìyẹn.
ẹ jẹ́ ṣàlàyé fún yín kẹ́ni bó ṣe máa ń ṣe wíìlì lélẹ̀ tó bá fẹ́ ṣe wíìlì wà lọ bá lọ́ọ̀yà tó fẹ́ ṣe wíìlì wà á sọ àmọ̀ yẹn mo fẹ́ kí wọ́n benefit lọ́gbọ̀n ẹ̀ bí àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ wà líìsì wọn wà líìsì property ẹ̀ wọ́n dẹ̀ máa gbé. queen gẹ́ẹ̀tì nǹkan tí wọ́n ń sọ gẹ́ẹ̀tì nǹkan tí wọ́n ń sọ kò ní pé kò ṣe wíìlì sílẹ̀
kò ṣe wọ́n ti fi
kò ṣe wíìlì sílẹ̀
ó ti parẹ́ náà
yẹn. àwọn òkú tó ti lọ́mọ láyé ọ̀yà ẹ̀kún yẹn ṣàlàyé ọ̀fẹ́ ṣàlàyé. àdókòwò tó mo ṣe ń béèrè ni pé ká ní Mohbad ṣe wíìlì lẹ́yìn wọ́n máa pè ní beneficiaries àwọn ọmọ tó máa jogún property tó fẹ́ fún wọn ó máa wá wọ́n máa pè ní 2 executors ó lè jẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ mo sí ọ̀rẹ́ family member ó máa jẹ́ 2 people tó ẹ́ kó máa wà in secrecy ẹni tó ṣe will àwọn àti 2 executors yẹn àwọn náà máa ṣe witness fún ọgbọ́dọ̀ fún anybody ẹni tẹ́ bá trust láyé lọ́rùn lè máa lò fún witnesses ní méjì tẹ́ bá ti wá kó gbogbo kìíní yẹn tán ẹ máa wá gbé lọ sí registry probate registry tẹ́ bá ti gbé lọ sí probate registry wọ́n máa fi sínú brown envelope mi ì mọ kí ní kan báyìí tó máa ń dàbí candle bá wọn pè ní wax wọ́n máa wá fi sílè gbogbo etí brown envelope yẹn tẹ́gbẹ́ tẹ́nìkan bá jà báyìí wọ́n máa mọ̀ ṣẹ́gẹ́ so wọ́n máa fi téèpù gbogbo ẹ̀gbẹ̀gbẹ́ yẹn candle wax wọ́n máa wá gbogbo ẹ̀ káàkiri wọ́n máa ṣe wá deposit ẹ̀ sí probate registry tẹ́gbẹ́ kò sẹ́ni tó gbọ́dọ̀ inú safe wọ́n máa fi sí ẹ̀dẹ̀ máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí wọ́n máa charge kí ẹ máa sanwó per month ṣẹ́gẹ́ títí ẹni tí ẹnìyẹn bá wá kú tán tí ọlọ́run tó wá jẹ́ 2 administrators àwọn 2 executives yẹn tẹ̀yìn bá ti kú tán àwọn náà máa wá dìde pé bàbá yín ní wíìlù àwa dẹ̀lẹ́ àṣẹgẹ́ wọn wá ṣe wàá sọ pé yes àwa méjèèjì pẹ̀lú lọ́ọ̀yà wọn máa wá lọ sí registry wọ́n ṣe wàá lọ gba wíìlì yẹn tó bá ti wá gba wíìlì ẹ máa lọ ìdí ìmọ̀ bóyá máa wo múfì tó máa ṣe ń bẹ̀ lóyún àyè máa wà lọ sókè bá ìgbésẹ̀ tí owó pàmpá pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ o síìlì wà rẹ̀ níwájú everybody ló ṣe máa wá já kiri síìlì yẹn ló ṣe máa wá kà so if that did not happen ibo náà ti rí kíní tí wọ́n kà so the queen
ẹ máa gbọ́n
nǹkan tí wọ́n ṣe
mí náà ṣe ti ń tán.
wọ́n lẹ́nu sọ náà wọ́n gba ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ àwọn ọmọ tí mo di nǹkan tí mò ń sọ ni pé Mohbad kò ní will nítorí tó bá ní will right ṣèbí nígbà tó kú tán bóyá 7 days later lọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣe meeting kò pọ̀ sínú kò lọ gba probate kíní lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ báyẹn kò lè gbà báyẹn tó yẹ yín àlọ́ yóò lè kọ wíìlì kókò sọ́wọ́ it's not valid ó máa wà ní probate registry ni so èyí tí lọ́ọ̀yà ń kábọ̀ ló ti rí so there was nothing like that it is between among themselves no agree báyẹn it's not a will bàbá àdìkú ṣèbí after tí mo bá àdìkú lọ ṣe meeting 7 days níbo ló ti rí tó bá dé probate registry wà á ṣe kí ló burú pé wà á ṣe application
kí probate judge tó àṣà kó tó okay ó máa fọ almost a month kí ó tó aláwọ̀ pé tẹ wá gba wíìlì yín gan it's not a very judicial yìí náà jẹ́ ti pé gbogbo nǹkan ẹgbẹ́ wọn bí ló ń du ẹbí létò so it's not possible ká ní Mohbad ní wíìlì right wọn ò lè gba wíìlì wọn ò lọ sí probate registry lọ gbà ní ìwọ̀n week kò possible kò tí wọn tiẹ̀ lè ṣe àkókò gba probate 2 months gan kí process yẹn tó dé kókó tó rí gbà ó máa easy báyẹn tó bá fẹ́ gba wíìlì padà ó máa wá fẹ́ lè ní kí ló dé àti mò ń fún yín ẹgbà lọ́wọ́ mi ẹgbà monthly charges lọ́wọ́ mi wọ́n fẹ́ gba wíìlì sí tẹ́ bá fẹ́ gba wíìlì probate judge fún ikú yín afẹ́ ìdá sí tọ̀tù balọ̀ jọ́jú kíkà oníkẹ́kọ̀ọ́ tí oníkọ̀ọ̀kan kílẹ̀ fún tí wọ́n á lọ ọ̀sẹ̀ kan péré lọ́sọ̀ lọ gba wíìlì ní probate registry it's not true because tí wọ́n kà yàn àárín ara wọn if at all nǹkan báyẹn wà o fúnra ara wọn náà ti decide kò kí ń ṣe wíìlì and law will be back nǹkan báyẹn pọ̀ ìwọlé tí táwọn ní pé Mohbad ṣe wíìlì bí Mohbad ṣe wíìlì lọ sí kò sí nǹkan tí wọ́n máa kà ṣe rí death certificate àbí certificate tí wọ́n fún wọn yẹn tí òun mú dání yẹn mo lọ́yẹ̀ ti sọ fún pé since Mohbad ẹni tó bá ti kú tó bá ṣe wíìlì tó dẹ̀ ní property bí ò ní property kan ó ṣàtìyẹ pé ó ṣàní property number ọmọ pé kíní kan ní letter of administration ọmọ mi jókè ṣe rántí pé àsọrí lórí platform the music yes no letter of administration ló máa pín fún right now tó bá fẹ́ pín ogún Mohbad letter of administration ló máa lọ process torí Mohbad ní will tó yẹ letter of administration ló máa lọ process nígbà yẹn dẹ̀ wọ́n máa kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ birth certificate death certificate wọ́n á dẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ gbogbo family wọ́n á dẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ìyàwó àtọmọ and most importantly wọ́n á bẹ̀rẹ̀ irú marriage tí Mohbad contract pẹ̀lú ìyàwó ẹ̀ ọlọ́ọ̀dẹ̀ wàá mú customary lọ màmá kan síbẹ̀ so customary lọ kò ní right tí ó ti yẹ yín ìgbà tí mo sọ kò ní right and that junction kọ́ máa yí padà sí olórí ẹbí ó sì máa pè the only thing kan ní pé nǹkan tí mi láìkì ilé ẹ̀sán administration ní dégbè law court yẹn wọ́n fẹ́ lè gba 30% nǹkan tí Mohbad ní nínú tí ó yẹ mi ò láìkì lẹ́tọ̀ àmì bẹ́tà kí ẹbí kálukú ṣe wíìlì kó pín nǹkan ẹ̀ family ẹ̀ tẹ́ bá lọ ṣe lẹ́tọ̀ administration báyìí kóòtù máa fẹ́ gba 30% of nǹkan tí Mohbad ní ìyókù ló máa pín fún wọn lọ́n wọ́n ṣe máa ṣe lẹ́tọ̀ tó máa ń sọ fún yẹn pé ìfẹ́ tàjú ju yòó yìí àǹkó fún nǹkan tó family ẹ̀ ní ìfẹ́ tó bá lọ pọ́tẹ́ bá tó bá ṣe tó yẹ ti dàgbà kóòtù máa gba 30% of it wọ́n á kó 70% fún àwọn family yẹn so which is what is going to happen to Mohbad estate now. I think the letter of administration of Panama process got him along 30% of his law. Of even ìlúkù ló máa wá ìlúkù ní ló máa pín láàrin family. Wọ́n máa fi family sílẹ̀ pé ẹ lọ decide. Ṣòye nkẹ́ máa jà kíjà máa wà. The essence of letter of administration ni pé ẹni tó kú olùkó wọn kú òde ìwọ̀n òjijì or something kò ṣàṣewé so that àwọn family ò ní máa jà wọn ní máa jà lẹ́rìn ara wọn wọn ní máa lọ sú ara wọn tẹ́ pé kéèsì àwọn akọni kóòtù pa wọn tẹ́ pé kóòtù òbí wà ní àyè kóòtù ti wà overwhelming fún bí sinmi kan ní ẹ̀gbọ́n sí àbúrò àṣọ ẹ̀gbọ́n so just advance church then come out kí wọ́n máa gbọ́n bá the court pẹ̀lú kéèsì kéèsì àwọn akọni ní kóòtù pé so that's why because that letter of administration process okay tó kò bá ti kú ló dẹ̀ ní property to what tí ó lè ṣe wí ẹ máa bọ̀ sí probate registry tẹ̀bá ṣàti fún wa ní death certificate tẹ̀tẹ̀ tí lè gbogbo àwọn beneficiary àwọn beneficiary àwọn tó máa tàkọ́ lọ́wọ́ òkú bí ọmọ ìyàwó bàbá màmá sister brother ọ̀rọ̀ rẹ̀ pé òkú iṣẹ́ ọ̀dọ́ lọ́wọ́ kò ṣàmà lè sí gbogbo ìfẹ́ àti gbogbo tí gbogbo nǹkan tó kù yẹn ní everything àti bank statement bí tó bá tó ti lówó sí wọn máa kọ́ síbẹ̀ gbogbo property wọn máa kọ́ síbẹ̀ royalty wọn máa fi everything síbẹ̀ pátápátá court máa lọ bá wọn verify everything ó máa ń pẹ́ gan-an tó bá ti wá ṣe tán tó ti ready court máa wá gba like I said court máa gba almost 30% ẹ̀ so at that time nísìn wọn wá sọ pé àwọn ti bá yín gbogbo kíní yìí lọ́dọ̀ gbogbo ní báńkì wọn ti bá yín gbogbo ní báńkì tó dẹ̀ máa tó máa fi letter of administration ẹ̀ máa lọ sí gbogbo báńkì tí ẹni ní gbogbo properties bó jẹ́ gratuity ló fẹ́ gbà wọ́n máa hàn ní tó wọ́n bá ti wá ṣe tán màá wá ní òkè láàrin yín sìn yóò bá lè ṣe fẹ́ divide tó yẹ yín tó ọmọ wa sọ pé òkè wọ́n ṣe fẹ́ pinnu ilé bàbá gan wá dìtì nígbà yẹn pé customary marriage ni ìyàwó ọmọ mi ṣe bàbá tí ò customary marriage èmi lórí ẹbí so èmi ló máa pè wọn ò bí wù mí dà kò bá yí fún kí ìyá òun kan jọ wọn kò bá kò ní stay tó yẹ yín bàbá ló sì máa kú kínní yẹn lọ sọ lórí díẹ̀ ní tó lóun ṣe yẹn díẹ̀ ní tó lóun ṣe rẹ̀ sílẹ̀ ọlọ́run káṣà máa dúpẹ́ lọ́jọ́ yìí pé Mohbad ṣe legal marriage pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ so èyí ká sọ yín sí díẹ̀ ní tó lóun ṣe kó má ṣe nígbà tó bá di pọ́n fẹ́ẹ́ ti pàrọ̀tì Mohbad nígbà yìí ló bá mọ̀ pé bàbá lágbára ju ogun lọ torí bàbá ló máa lálé lọ́wọ́ jẹ́sí gẹ́sì so lansing bàbá náà máa kọ́kọ́ yàn pé ok ìyàwó ọmọ yín customary marriage ló ṣe o ṣe legal marriage so secondary citizen ni bàbá ló lórí ẹbí customary marriage bàbá wà lè ṣe fẹ́ pé ṣe mọ̀ pé ọmọ yín fi ọmọ mọ́lẹ̀ ọmọ dẹ̀ ṣe kí ni ọmọ is like 1 year old assuming ni o wípé ọmọ yìí jẹ́ Mohbad o ọmọ yìí 1 year old ni o káṣá nígbà tó fẹ́ process bí i 3 years kọ̀ ọ̀ so ọmọ yẹn kéré bàbá bá lè ṣe fẹ́ pé wọ́n máa ń pa àwọn kan ní ìdìbò orúkọ tó máa ń pè wọ́n máa ń pa àwọn náà máa ń bá yàn àwọn náà máa gbé wá kíní yẹn is a lot àwọn náà máa wá wọ́n máa jọ pẹ̀lú bàbá bó ṣe máa pín tí kò ní fíjà ṣẹgẹ́tì ní àárín family ṣẹgẹ́tì ètò wọ́n tún máa pín àwọn yẹn náà tún wá wọ́n máa pín láàrin ara ní kíní kankan so tó bá jẹ́ ti Liam ń bẹ̀ wọ́n máa fi sí trust wọ́n tún máa ń kún trust fún William pé wọ́n bá mú dání tí tó máa fi 18 ṣẹgẹ́ tó fi lè handle kíní yẹn fúnra rẹ̀ wọ́n ò ní gbé fún yẹ ẹ̀kọ́ wọ́n kàn máa jẹ́ kí yẹ ẹ̀ jẹ́ bíi next of kin sí kíní yẹn wọ́n máa keep ẹ̀ fún yàgbé wọn ti 18 kó tó lè fọwọ́ kàn màmá ẹ̀gbọ́n lè fọwọ́ kàn wọ́n máa fún màmá pé so right now nǹkan tí Liam bá gbà Wùmí ò lè gbádùn torí ìgbà tó ọmọ yẹn bá 18 wọn ò ní gbà kó wọ́n máa fún Wùmí náà ti tiẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ o wọ́n nígbà tí Wùmí bá 18 kó tó lè gbádùn kankan sí ẹ fi sílẹ̀ ó ti lose ẹ ṣe gan.
ok queen abájọ torí ẹ ní gbogbo àwọn blọọgì yìí sọ pé bàbá ẹ máa gbọ́ nǹkan ní blọọgì ẹ wá sọ pé nígbà tó ń ṣe kíní yẹn tán wípé bàbá wa sọ fún lọ́ọ̀yà pé láíláí òun ló lórí ẹbí òun lòun máa pín wọn lẹ́yìn àwọn sọ pé no ó fọmọ sílẹ̀ láyé lọ bàbá ò sí
níbi tán ti ṣe kíní yẹn
bàbá ò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ máa gbọ́ wọn ọkọ̀ tó wọ́n ni nǹkan tó jẹ́ ìjọba wọn tí bílùkù tá a dé jáde ọmọ síta jáde nígbà tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní bínú wípé wọn bá tó sọ pé òun máa pín bàbá òde bímọ bàbá kọ́ ló bímọ Wùmí ló bímọ bàbá ó ṣàbẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní sọ́ngbà yẹn ó tẹ̀ ẹ̀rí kọ́ọ̀dù ẹ̀gbà yẹn.
ó ti ẹ̀gbẹ́ tí Mohbad ló lọ ọmọ kan fẹ́ ó jẹ́ Mohbad ló ní ọmọ yẹn bàbá ló lórí tó jẹ́ customary bàbá ló máa lálé wọn lọ́wọ́ ẹni tí ló bá dẹ̀ fún Wùmí ẹni tó bá fún ìyá Mohbad níbo lè fọwọ́ kàn wọ́n máa fi sínú trustee wọ́n máa kókò trust fund fún ọmọbìnrin fún ìyàwó.
òkè wọn tó ń ṣe
níwọ̀nba o bàbá máa gbàjú Wùmí lọ lórí àwọn olórí ẹbí.
queen ṣé Wùmí mọ̀ ṣá.
èmi ọmọ fún
tẹ bá rí wọ́n ṣépè fún blessing wọ́n ṣépè fún blessing gan ni wọ́n ṣépè fún blessing jọ́nà tẹ́mi platform ṣé ọmọ ẹni tó máa ń pè ní president àwọn olóṣù yẹn wọ́n wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ṣépè fún blessing ìpè blessing ló lọ sọ fún bàbá ẹ̀ gbogbo ohun tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní ibẹ̀ yẹn Wùmí ìyá Mohbad dẹ̀ ló lọ sọ fún blessing ìpè ṣó jẹ́ kí ìyá Mohbad ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ìpè kìnìkan nǹkan tí gbogbo ń ṣe wá nǹkan tó ṣe máa ń kígbe nìyẹn.
nínú ìyàwó tó ń ṣe ìjọba ọpọlọ bá máa dá sí torí lórí kéèsì nísìn pẹ̀lú bó ṣe ń lọ sẹ́rí àṣẹjẹ báwa bí bọ́ọ̀lù yẹn mọ́ mi just lọ ẹjọ́ mà ẹ báwa yìí fi so right now nísìn nígbà tó ti ìwọ ló ní kọ́ lọ mú court order wá ipò máa ṣe DNA kọ́ mú court order wá wọ́n wá débi tí wọ́n ti fẹ́ wọ́n ti wá déwájú George tí wọ́n ti fẹ́ argue court order yẹn. Mo expect kó sọ pé okay o mo ti consent court order o but mo ní condition kí ni condition yẹn mi ìfẹ́ kí mi ìjọ́sìn bàbá ọkọ mi ìfẹ́ kí bàbá ọkọ mi wà ń bẹ̀ bàbá ń ṣe sorry mi ìfẹ́ kó fọwọ́ kan Liam ṣe bá mi get security kẹ́lẹ̀ bá mi get àwọn press kí wọ́n televise kó fi hàn kó lè wà hàn síwájú oníkàlùkù kó lódò bó ṣe ń sọ̀ pẹ̀lú Liam àbí kọ́ hàn sí ojú everybody ọjọ́ tó bá máa rí result náà mo fẹ́ kó hàn sí ojú everybody ká ló dáhùn mi lójú ni kò sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ instead of that òun sọ fún wọn pé àlọ́ ò fẹ́ ṣe é gbogbo ọdẹ ní kọ́ lọ mú court order wá ó dẹ̀ tún contest that court order Wùmí à ń ṣọ̀dẹ̀ náà ó ní kọ́ lọ mú court order wá àwọn ẹgbẹ́ àwọn scholarly supporters káàbí court order àwọn adé court tó ti fẹ́ issue court order ó wá contest and you are contesting what you say you wanted bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé èèyàn ní kéèyàn wá jẹun ó dì lọ́wọ́ mú ó wá ń pín yìí believe pé ó wá ń contest ìgbà tí wọ́n tẹ̀ ti gbọ́ lọ́jọ́ yẹn tó ló contest ló ti bí gbà lady yìí nǹkan tó jẹ́ that is who she is a manipulator ní girl yìí mi expect kókó contest kìíní yẹn rárá o last sometime ago dem sọ pé mo nígbà tó ń bá àyà sọ̀rọ̀ tó ń bá àyà àti presidential sọ̀rọ̀ àbúrò ibẹ̀ mo ti pa bàbá kọ́ ṣe DNA mo ti kọ́ ṣe bàbá ní ọ̀dá mi lóhùn ẹ̀yìn ọ̀bẹ mi mọ̀ wíyá rí pẹ̀lú rántí voice tó jáde ńgbà yẹn so who are you fooling? You are fooling yourself ojú àṣírí tí wàá tún sí nígbà tàdé court nísìn o wa lọ contest ẹ olùwà sọ fún pé ò ní ṣe é ok ẹ jẹ́ ká no problem ẹ jẹ́ ká máa bá a lọ tó o bá wá ní ṣe é má wọrí tá a bá dé probate tó bá fẹ́ pín kínní wàá wá mọ̀ pé bàbá wa sọ fún wọn gbà yẹn pé since pé àlè àsátì paternity Mohbad àlè àsátì paternity Liam òun ọ̀lẹ̀ lè jẹ́ kí property ọmọ òun Mohbad kó bọ́ sọ́wọ́ lọ́wọ́ so kí ló fẹ́ ṣe ń gbà yẹn what do you want to do bàbá ló lórí ẹbí náà gbogbo mi listen I will tell you the fact I'm not blowing my mouth pé ṣùgbọ́n sọ fún nígbà tí mo bá bẹ̀fẹ̀ social worker yẹn lọ́dọ̀ kí náà korúkọ the music tó sọ fún pé mi ò kì í ṣe lọ́ọ̀yà pé mi ò ṣe lọ́ọ̀yà tó léyìn ẹ̀wọ̀n ni mo sọ fún pé lọ gbé lọ́ọ̀yà yín wọ́n lòun ní TikTok lọ́ọ̀yà pé TikTok lọ́ọ̀yà ká pàdé ní platform kan gbogbo nǹkan tí mo sọ ìtẹ́fẹ́ pé rọ́ ni mo pa gbẹgbẹ́ lọ́ọ̀yà yín wá títọ́ lọ́ọ̀yà tẹ́ calling kámi àtẹ̀kádìjọ sọ if I like everything tí mo sọ ìsìn bá parọ́ nínú ẹ̀ they are just deceiving you bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni dáwà sọ fún ẹ lọ́jọ́ sí ọjọ́ tó gbó bàbá tán tí dáwà ń gbọ́ bàbá was calling you pé Wùmí gbádà did you see your father in law tó ní àtúní yìí but we heard something now tó ló bu so dáwà was telling you pé do you know you have right to the corpse your husband's corpse dáwà was telling you àmọ́ gbọ́ dáadáa jẹ́ ká ló play kìíní yẹn what happened at the end of the day kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú court ní máa ṣe sọ kí náà sọ fún ẹ you don't have any right over Mohbad's corpse tí bàbá bá ní wọn ò ní sin òkú yẹn in 10 years o ò lè dúró o ò lè dúró pín ṣó ti yẹ o ò lè dúró pín kí ló dé torí bàbá ló lórí ẹbí mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ọlọ́run mọ̀ ṣe tó jẹ́ pé gbogbo bí o ṣe ń rán lọ́ọ̀yà Falade kó máa bá Mohbad sọ̀rọ̀ pé kó wá bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe statutory marriage wọn náà tẹ̀ mọ́ ọlọ́run ní kí ọmọ yẹn má dàrún if not ìkọ́ tá à ń sọ lẹ́ni ìkọ́ la máa sọ torí ká ló ṣe legal marriage ni o ó ní right ju bàbá lọ o torí nuclear family lọ́ba kọ́kọ́ ń wò kó tó wo extended family ọlọ́run yọ ọ̀wá inú mi ti dùn sí yẹn pé of all these things ó mọ nǹkan tó ṣe Mohbad ó lè parọ́ ó tún wá dùn mí fún ẹ pé ó tún wá parọ́ fún àwọn supporters ẹ ó lè jẹ́wọ́ fún wọn ó lè dè rò pé wọ́n ń jà nítorí ẹ ó dẹ̀ lè jẹ́wọ́ ó burú ọmọ yìí o lè jẹ́wọ́ fáwọn supporters ẹ ó dẹ̀ kí mo gbọ́ tó ń sọ pé o ní ẹ bá gbà fún wọn kọ́ má gbà fún ta ni ó dẹ̀ ń deceive over almost àbí wọ́n ṣàtò bí 500 wọ́n support ó dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé nínú ẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé òun parọ́ fún you did not tell them the truth ó dẹ̀ máa jà lọ fún ẹ ó dẹ̀ mọ̀ kó tó ṣe ìyẹ́ lọ́dọ̀ Ọlọ́run òun pa ilé ẹjọ́ ni ìyẹ́ o kàn pa ilé ẹjọ́ ni so bí ẹ̀ ṣe sọ fún ẹ nìyẹn pé o ní right sí property sí òkú Mohbad kí ni wọ́n sọ bọ́lí bí ṣì ń sọ ní orí platform kan kọ́sùtì tó ń tàn ẹ́ mo gbọ́ sí bọ́lí bí ń sọ ọkàn kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé bàbá rẹ̀ ti trade word ìyẹn sọ pé no wọn sọ pé kò ní láì ṣe orí bàbá o wọn sọ pé kò ní láì láti lórí property lórí ẹ̀kọ́ ọkọ ẹ̀ nǹkan tó sọ ni pé kọ́ jẹ́ kí wọ́n mú specimen tán ṣé ń gbọ́ kọ́ jẹ́ kó mú specimen tán mo tomato fẹsẹ̀ tó fẹ́ fi ṣe pathology àti toxicology àti ìkejì pé tó bá ti mú tán mo ní so kí ní ìfọ̀fẹ́ gòkè lọ bá wòlé bí kí ló fẹ́ sọ tó tó òfin pé tó wá ti yọ sample tán wọ́n máa wá gbé calls mo bá gbé fún òbí wọ́n á gbé fún wọ́n máa gbé fún àbí òbí wa joking just ìwọ náà ọmọ kan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ọlọ́run mú ẹ òun tán wọn àwọn náà dẹ̀ ń tán ẹ ni òun tán wọn àwọn náà dẹ̀ ń tán ẹ ibi tẹ̀lé máa la bára yín ní mi ṣáà dùn pé kọtù yóò fi ojú bàbá yẹn rí for going to ní lọ pé 10 months ní nàìjíríà ikọ̀ tó fojú bàbá oníbàbá rí ọlọ́run wá padà wá ṣe kí ni ó wá dá bàbá yẹn láre ni Mohbad ò ṣe statutory marriage pẹ̀lú ẹ if not wọ́n ló bá ìwọ náà máa kọ́kọ́ gbé everything lé lọ́wọ́ bàbá ló máa wá jẹ́ second class ṣùgbọ́n aṣorí iṣẹ́ ọlọ́run bí lọ́ọ̀yẹ̀ ṣe tó ipe kí o kó impose Mohbad pé kó má lè ṣe registry marriage pẹ̀lú ẹ Mohbad ò ṣe tó fi jáde láyé so èmi ò rí nǹkan tó géèlì ń bẹ̀ o èmi ò rí nǹkan kan nítorí tẹ bá dé probate registry bàbá ló sì ní olórí ẹbí torí customary marriage ló ṣe bàbá ló sì máa láyé ẹ lọ́wọ́ so what are we talking about bàbá ló lè máa gba the lion's share ayé àtijọ́ náà máa ní bàbá pé bàbá ò kì í jogún ọmọ ẹ ìyẹn archaic law ayé àtijọ́ nìyẹn not now bàbá yẹn kó nídòó ọmọ bí wọ́n ṣe ń dáwọ́ fún un tẹ́ ẹ fi ń bú bàbá yẹn pé ó fi owó ọmọ ẹ̀ owó ká ní bàbá yẹn ní owó fúnra wọn ni ṣé ká ní bàbá yẹn lówó fúnra wọn ṣé wọ́n máa wá sórí kinní wọn máa béèrè fún owó ẹ̀ fi ń bú bàbá yẹn pé ó fi òkú ọmọ ẹ̀ ó fi mẹ́kọ̀ owó nítorí just because the man came to the public and solicited for funds pé kóun fi lè ṣe kíni kó fi lè prosecute kéèsì pé ó ṣàfẹ́ fi ṣẹjọ́ fọ́ọ̀mù ẹ̀ sọ pé ó ń ṣe kíni ó ń fòkù ẹ̀mẹ̀ ìgbowó ṣé wọ́n sọ pé owó tó wà ní access bank àti gofundme tí wọ́n sọ pé bàbá náà fẹ́ kó fún but at the end of the day nígbà tó bá máa ṣe kéèsì yìí tán ojú yín máa wá já pé ikọ̀ tí mi gbójú lé yẹn which is Mohbad's royalties tó tẹ̀ ṣe property kò tẹ̀ ṣe lé royalty yẹn ló fẹ́ mọ́ mi lójú ẹ máa wá rí i pé bàbá náà máa wá gbélé lọ́wọ́ ìkókó pè fún tani wọ́n máa kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ lórí Liam kálítì ní Liam lọ́mọ ẹ̀ àkọ́kọ́ gbé lórí Liam lẹ́yìn Liam adiwomi lẹ́yìn Wùmí bàbá ìyá Mohbad lẹ́yìn bàbá Mohbad the blessing àwọn máa lọ ṣẹ́gẹ́ máa máa lọ tó máa fi dé the lowest ẹni tó jẹ́ pé tó junior jù nínú gbogbo wọn ọ̀tún ọkàn mi ni pé èmi believe pé Ọlọ́run wà lókè lórí kéèsì yìí díẹ̀ ló sọ pé ó ṣe yẹn lọ́nà àrà tọrọ Ọlọ́run ò sì dá ẹni tí kò lè mú lọ́nà àrà lọ́nà ìyanu kò fi ń pe Ọlọ́run lẹ́ni pé díẹ̀ ni tó sọ pé ó ṣe yẹn Ọlọ́run tó mọ ilẹ̀ bá ṣe ń sùn bá ṣe ń jí kò sẹ́ni tó mọ̀ Ọlọ́run ṣe ń ṣe tó yẹ Ọlọ́run dé sí lẹ́yìn àbòsí alábòsí Ọlọ́run á ṣe pé miraculously wàá ṣe díẹ̀ nìyẹn tó bá wá ṣe tán táṣìírí bá wá tú tó bá di pé Mohbad kì í ṣe tọ́ ilẹ̀ àmọ̀ kì í ṣe ọmọ Mohbad wọ́n wá máa kó rẹ̀ lọ ìkọ́ tẹ̀mí fẹ́ fún bàbá yẹn nítorí wàhálà tó ti fi fún bàbá yẹn ó ti pọ̀ jù àrífín lọ́dọ̀ títí ẹ̀ àrífín látọ̀dọ̀ àwọn kọ́líbù supporters ẹ̀ tó dẹ̀ ń lajú bí wọ́n ṣe ń disrespect bàbá Mohbad bẹ́ẹ̀ náà disrespect ọkọ ẹ̀ tí wọ́n sọ fún ẹ pé yẹn kí wọ́n gbé òkú Mohbad wọ́n lọ yán kàn fi ṣe barbecue kàn lọ ṣe ti kọ̀ǹténà kàn gbé sínú show glass nǹkan táwọn supporters ẹ̀ ń sọ nìyẹn o lórí ọkọ ẹ̀ tó pè lọ́kọ ẹ̀ ó fẹ́ sọ pé ò gbọ́ ó ti fìyà jẹ family yìí jù bó ṣe fìyà jẹ bàbá Mohbad ó fìyà jẹ òkú Mohbad ìyá Mohbad tó mú bábẹ́ the same thing náà ṣé Sango Ọ̀tà ló yẹ kó gbalé fún Mohbad ṣé Sango Ọ̀tà ló yẹ kó wà just ordinary ìkẹjà bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn o lè fìyà yẹn sí tó dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé partners in crime ẹni conspiracy lẹ́yìn méjèèjì lè dìjọ ń ṣe ló ń support ẹni pẹ̀lú rọ́ o tó má lè sọjọ́ fún un pé kó gbé níbi tó dáa o ti fìyà jẹ ìyá Mohbad gbà yẹn náà o wá ẹ̀sẹ̀ pé wàá lọ gbé okú Mohbad ò sun ṣòkó sọ fún ẹ lọ́jọ́ sí ó ní wàá regret ayé ẹ ò ní nísinmi wọn náà wò every blessed day làwọn èèyàn ń drag ẹ ni wọ́n drag ẹ ni wọ́n bú ẹ orí bó ṣe gbé iṣẹ́ pètò nípa parallel platform tí bó ṣe gbé iṣẹ́ pètò ìkọ́ tí Mohbad sọ òun ló come to pass ìkọ́ tí Mohbad sọ pé òun ní nísinmi ṣó de wá nísinmi òun nísinmi náà mo sọ́rí o òun nísinmi Ọlọ́run sọ pé ẹlẹ́ṣẹ̀ kò ní lọ láṣẹ kíni láì máa jìyẹ ìyà tó jẹ bàbá tó fi jẹ bàbá Mohbad tó fi jẹ káwọn aráyé tó fi jẹ kàn jẹ bàbá yẹn àtàwọn supporters ẹ tó pé bàbá yẹn àti bàbá yẹn á bí àwọn olùmí lọ́wọ́ nínú wọn ọmọ akọ́lẹ́ kò sí ìdòwò dẹ̀ ń gbọ́ Wùmí ó dẹ̀ ń gbọ́ Wùmí tó ń kó bàbá yẹn ní tòsí ó gbọ́ oríṣiríṣi kan tí wọ́n sọ mama síta yẹn náà aṣẹ́ni pọ̀ṣọpọ̀ṣọ a máa wọ orin sí bàbá yẹn lẹ́nu ó dẹ̀ ń gbọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ ó lè stop wọn nítorí ó fẹ́ fò ẹ̀ in case you baba Mohbad will laugh last this case baba Mohbad I've already seen it legally baba Mohbad will laugh last lórí property o baba Mohbad ló máa gbà baba Mohbad máa gbà ṣáájú ẹ̀ tó ti yẹ lọ bá TikTok lọ yẹ gbogbo nǹkan tí mo sọ rẹ́kọ̀dì kò lọ gbé fún pé ẹnìkan sọ̀rọ̀ kó wá sọ pé rọ́ ni mo pa kó jẹ́ ká wá pàdé kí wá sọ pé kí ló wá sọ fún mi ṣé mo sọ nǹkan tí mo sọ yìí mi ì parọ́ ń bẹ̀ torí mi ò ní nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ gain láti parọ́ kò torí nǹkan tó ṣe kò dáa gbogbo ṣe ń fìyà jẹ bàbá yẹn wọ́n sọ pé bàbá yẹn gbà tó ń bá yẹn kan sọ̀rọ̀ lánàá bàbá yẹn ní àwọn ò lè sùn nígbà tí wọ́n sọ pé Wùmí lòun ò ṣe DNA gbàtọ́ dé láti chambers ọ̀dọ́ tó dé láti fún chambers George bàbá yẹn bá yàn sọ̀rọ̀ bàbá wọn bá ní àwọn ò lè sùn kí ló dé ìbànújẹ́ ọkàn ó dẹ̀ fi sí bàbá yẹn lọ́wọ́ ó lè pa bàbá yẹn ò ní kú bàbá wọn bá dò ní kú ìwò náà dà bó ṣe sọ pé bó ṣe rán lọ́yẹ̀ tó sọ pé òun ṣe DNA yìí ó bà bàbá yẹn nínú jẹ́ bàbá yẹn láwọn òórùn sùn ó lè pa bàbá yẹn tá máa wò náà dà God will strengthen him and give him victory tó ti fojú bàbá yẹn ó fi ráre nítorí kí ni material things of this world nǹkan ayé vanity upon vanity is vanity. Thank you so much. If not, I come and go on and on.
Queen, for explanation, thank you so much. It was so detailed that at the end of the day, we now understand how writing a will work, how everything is being sealed and kept somewhere different from the lawyer's office. Because to be candid, I've never seen anybody writing a will. My mother did not have one. My father did not have one. And everything that my parent has, we just every children just doing what they like with it. Nobody has time to sit down and say, let us divide, let us do that. But when someone is so conscious about someone's sweat, you know that such person is a lazy person. She's lazy from brain. She cannot fathom what she wants to use her life to do. Before she became a mother, before she gave birth to Liam, what was her job? She's not doing anything. Even the let us say, Amanta weave on, Amangbe Kidu, Amashishop, Amanta weave on Koni, and someone in the middle of this crisis said, "The million feed the mobile." So, before I lose all the one, you say, "Oh, the motto, my God." Everything. Anyway, there was a platform to notice property. Why? Then always like baby like mother, like daughter. We àbúrò ẹ̀kan torí ọ̀rọ̀ lẹ̀ nìyẹn to the extent only the first time tí mo bá di lọ mọ bàbá Wùmí wọ́n ní ọmọ bàbá ẹ̀ kan sọ pé kí ló ń wá nínú ilé bíbá pé àwọn fámìlì àwọn ìyá Wùmí o wọ́n máa ń bá tọkùnrin jẹ́ ni wọ́n á bá mọ́gì in fact wọ́n máa sọ ọkùnrin yẹn di gbèwùdá ní àbúrò àǹgà at the end of the day ọkùnrin yẹn á kú ni pé kí ni Mohbad ń wá ń bẹ̀ síbẹ̀ Mohbad ò gbọ́ so ṣé ní gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tá à ń sọ yìí ọmọ yẹn èmi ò deny pé 24 years ni o but even at 24 when I was 24 I started making money on my own I started doing things I started selling things I started selling food raw food
and start selling so many things. So if you are with that type of person, a celebrity of that caliber, and in your life you don't think of Omalimata good fáwọn celebrity yìí, Omalimata shirt and quality shirt and shoes fáwọn celebrity yìí, level ọkọ mi yìí, Omalilo fashion school kó jẹ́ pé èmi ló máa dress fáwọn celebrity. There are a lot of work that is surrounding Mohbad that you can do and make money. You don't have any knowledge of it. But what you know is how to control a man that is working to make his money is your number one priority. Put your money, my mother's account, my auntie's account, in my own account. This is how we are going to share this money. So you see, that type of person can kill for anything. But where she's from now is that Mohbad is gone. She can never see Mohbad again. We can never see Mohbad again. Baba Mohbad cannot see Mohbad again. Mama Mohbad cannot see Mohbad again. And look at what is going on. What you think that Tabati because then to my book can move on for 10 good months. There's no day that they won't talk about Mohbad, either in Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Twitter, Thread. Everywhere is still bubbling. Kilo Mohbad. What killed Mohbad? Kilo D. We are amazed, we are surprised. Ẹlòmíì tó bá kú ọ̀sẹ̀ méjì, ṣe bí Sisi Quadri kú. Ta ló rántí pé Sisi Quadri wáyé rí àfàwọn ọmọ ẹ̀? But look at the way Mohbad case is going from state to state, from Lagos to Abuja. Better get to talk. And when Veron was talking, Veron said what they told him in Alagbon is that even the Oba Elegushi want justice. The man want justice for Mohbad. He said that is what I was told. How? Where he want the justice? Veron said I don't know. But they told him the man want justice for Mohbad. Because after Mohbad died is when they start listening to his songs and it makes so much sense to the man. And even he himself demand justice. You know how many people is waiting at the corner asking, how will a man to Mohbad? The story, ìgbà tí Mohbad ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ kú, this lady said, if you want to let should be public, they give one explanation. In the next 1 or 2 months, everything will show anyway. This is what time in Nigeria. This is around 2 after 2 in Nigeria. And look at how many people on this platform, just for justice for Mohbad, 170 is watching. Aside the people on FYP, I want to tell me this case is just go. You have tried, you have gone, you have phone around, you have killed goats, killed ram, killed dog, killed whatever they ask you to kill, just to silence and make sure there's no justice. But you know one thing? People keep determining we are getting justice and we are getting close to justice. That is why I used to say in my mind that Mashi Olumamo Ìgbà tó mọ̀yán pa tó bá dá ẹ lójú pé o ní ọkàn kára ẹ balẹ̀ o ṣe jáde pé kí lè máa ṣe ní mo pa ojú tí èèyàn tó babaláwo tó pa èèyàn tí ò lè náwó sókè pé mi ni mo pa o kó dẹ̀ bọ́ síbi ìkó ẹ̀kọ́ ní dídé kó rìn lójú tí irú babaláwo ni tó ìwọ òun tó pa Mohbad tó wá lọ sápamọ́ tó ń sákiri tó ń lọ ọ̀dọ̀ aláwo lọ́dọ̀ aláfa láti rẹ̀ gba ìjọ́nù ojú tí ẹ ò wù mí because ó pa Mohbad ọ̀tọ̀ ò pa ìmọ́lẹ̀ and that ìmọ́lẹ̀ is the real light that will shine bright and reveal the people that come together to end his wonderful life. When I find this type of fool, your mother ran to America to go and sit down. Mohbad died. Wunmi's family did not call Baba and say, we are mourning with you. We are sorry for the loss of your son. Nothing like that happened. Baba Wunmi did not call. Iya Wunmi did not call. Wunmi's auntie did not call. Wunmi did not respect the father-in-law. What you sow is what you reap. Whatever you sow in the life of Mohbad towards his father and mother and his sibling, so shall the wife of your son keep will sow, and you will reap it. Because it's not good. I've never in my life seen something like this before. It's so easy for you to tell Sarah reporter, hey, my husband, Baba is the reason why autopsy cannot be done. Baba insisted, give me a private pathology, and we need to run my test. You ran to the court and said, you want to go and bury, you cannot stand there cutting your husband. Is he alive that they want to cut him? That's carcass. It's gone. You just need some water or some flesh or some other things that we can test to check what really is taking off his base. If your hand is clean, why are you saying you cannot wait? You cannot stand there cutting your husband again? Is that how much love you have for him? Did you even love? Did you know what they call love? You that you talk, the way you talk, everybody wants to, every word that come out of your mouth, show your character, who you are. Define you right immediately. You want to live Baba of 56, 57. If you think of Baba young, Baba yẹn máa kú ni. Nǹkan dẹ̀ ṣe ọmọ bàbá yẹn, ìwọ ò dẹ̀ kú. What an irony. Irú èèyàn wo nìyẹn? Torí pé bí ìwọ àti Mohbad ṣe parapọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ bí Lìyá, ṣé kìí ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ni bàbá Lọ́ba àtàbọ̀sẹ̀dé parapọ̀ tó ń bí Mohbad ni? Tó bá jẹ́ pé ọmọ ò jáde bọ̀ lára rí, as you claim that you are the mother of Lìyá, ká ní ọmọ ò jáde lára ẹ̀ rí, màá ní àbálò ọmọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ọmọ. Ìwọ̀n ṣáàlù bí ètò olóhùn pé kiri bó tẹ̀ dé ní onílé alágbòdo PC kò ní birth certificate. Ṣégbà tó fẹ́ bí nílé alágbòdo, ṣé kó wọ́n kàn pé jáde fún ẹ̀? Àbí wọ́n kọ́ ló pè tọmọ jáde lára ẹ̀? Àbí you never go through those pain? Whatever you want people to do for you, do also to another. For me, the more you show your face, the more wickedness show in your life. Show the type of family you came out from. And let who had made the greatest mistake of his life because he was loving his death. He was falling in love over and over to a woman that would end his career. Sophia Momodu and Davido, they had a daughter. The girl, I learned, is 8 years now, going to 9. Meaning that plus 1 year of pregnancy, because 9 months to me is equally 1 year. That means plus or minus, they have known each other for over 10 years. They had a daughter together. Before Davido made his mind up to get married to Shoma, Davido was taking care of that baby. There was no legal marriage. There was no customary marriage. They said they do the DNA, and the baby is baby Davido, and Davido take responsibility, full responsibility. And Sophia today is demanding for the right of her daughter from the rich people. So if you had a baby from Mohbad and it doesn't end the marriage, does that make you end his life, or does that make you threaten his life to end his career? And later say, if you end this career, you will end this life. And under 12 hours of your threat, Mohbad died. Mohbad was married. And you are here telling us trash. Your drama is everywhere. The very first day I saw you cry in a video to Mohbad graveside, I know there's a lot to it. Why are you crying and you are telling us your age? You are buying sympathy with that age. And everybody that wants to talk, hey, I'm okay, when this today 11th is the 3rd year of anniversary of death of Sam Sultan. When Sam Sultan died in July of 2021, the wife never mentioned her age. It was people like me that would say, I'm okay, and people around her. Up until now, the lady have never mentioned her age. Or plus or minus, that year that the husband died, some of her age mates have yet to marry. She has married just for 10 years or 11 years, and the man already died. Leaving her with the responsibility of 3 young children. She never shouted her age because she was not for drama. She stood with her husband until the last minute here in New Jersey. The husband, they wanted to bury the husband. The lady couldn't pour sand. She was crying like a baby. You are coming out to bury Mohbad. You are shouting your age. Hey, I'm just 24 years old. I'm just 24 years old. Hey, I'm just 24 years. 24 years old, my foot. You are 24 years old. Even if I want to believe that your husband died in the afternoon of September 12, you are 24 years. How did you call lawyer? What is Mohbad lawyer looking for in your house? Why did it happen? How call him to come in? To do what? Whatever you are doing today, WUMMI, think of 10 years time. Whatever you are doing today, because I don't know how long you will live, but think of 10 to 15 years time. You will be like 40 years then, and Liam will be like 15, 16 years. Think very well, because maybe you take Liam to Canada, to Australia, to anywhere to go and raise. Think that Nigerians is going to be there, and think that his name will ring a bell. Take a lover out of his name. Just call him Liam, or call him Light, or call him Yinimofe. Those names will forever ring a bell. Will forever ring bells. Once they say Liam, no matter how it looks, someone will look and say Liam. If you are from where, story will begin. Just keep calm. Either Liam is Mohbad's son or not. Keep calm. You have dug your own grave. That's just what I can tell you. Paternity of Liam will haunt you for the rest of your life. Either you allow Baba to do DNA, either you did not allow Baba to do DNA, either you agree with yourself that let me do it and take away shame. This paternity issue, if you go and do it, if Liam is Mohbad, son, it will haunt you for the rest of your life. If you go and do it again, and Liam is not Mohbad's son, this paternity will haunt you for the rest of your life. Do you know how it's going to haunt you? If Liam is Muhammad's son and paternity proof is that coffin that you bury him with, whenever they show it to him, he will ask you, were you there? I wanted them to bury my father like this, like a nobody. If it's happened that the paternity proved that Mohbad is not the father, the boy will still ask you, when you know that Mohbad was not my father, why did you hang around him and say he was my father when you know he wasn't my father? In whichever way it goes, Wunmi, for the rest of your life, you might be coming out after taking your bloom bloom, after smoke or sniff, whatever you are sniffing, come out like I'm bold, come out rubbed and ragged. I'm telling you, when you come to your own inner place, it will down on you. You will know that time that truly I've committed a crime that will haunt me for the rest of my life. If Mohbad is not the father of Leah, you are going to prove to us how you made that mistake, that the baby that you know is not for Mohbad. So
ọmọ mi gọ́sìlọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ tẹ̀ mọ́ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni òun á máa wò pé torí pé ọmọ yẹn ṣì kéré nígbà ojú ẹ̀ máa lọ nǹkan tó yẹ ni pé òun ti dàgbà náà kò dẹ̀ sí bí wọ́n ṣe ní mọ̀ òun pé mo lè hàm kọ́ nìyẹn tó èmi mọ ohun tó ń ṣọmọ yẹn èmi tí ẹ̀ ń wò pé kò nífẹ̀ẹ́ lè hàm pàápàá tó tí wọ́n bá nífẹ̀ẹ́ ọmọ ẹ̀ kò ní ṣe lè fún àbí kí lè fèsì kan tí mò ń sọ mà.
èmi náà sì ní báyìí Mọ́mì Jókẹ́ ẹ ti sùn.
Yes.
Èyí ló pé 10 months.
Yes.
Mo ní ní 12 àbí?
Yes.
Kàtẹ́ ní 11 ló kú tí wọ́n parọ́ pé 12. Ìyẹn náà dà. Àti 11 àti 12 kí ni ìyàtọ̀? Ṣùgbọ́n ẹnikẹ́ni tó lọ́wọ́ nínú ikú Mohbad tó mọ̀ ń pẹ̀ tó parọ́ tó mọ̀ ń pẹ̀ tó ń parọ́ Ọlọ́run ò tí ì dá ẹni tí kò lè mú o.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes.
Wùmí ṣàlágbára ju Nigerian government lọ báyìí lórí ọ̀rọ̀ DNA. Mi tí gbọ́rọ̀ ẹ̀ rí. Ṣé agbára Wùmí náà ló tó báyìí? In fact, it is well. Because
big time manipulator ni ẹ Wùmí. Ó ní kó lọ mú DNA ọ̀dà wá kó tó ṣe DNA. Kó torí kó lọ mú kọ́tọ̀ ọ̀dà wá kó tó ṣe DNA. Kó torí kó má lọ manipulate ẹ̀ kó má parọ́. Wọ́n níbi tán ti fẹ́ lọ argue wọ́n ṣe máa gbà á. Torí kọ́tò dédé lásán kan fún wọn báyìí kó gbélé wọn lọ́wọ́. They have to hear from you. Wípé àwọn nǹkan báyìí wọ́n fẹ́ béèrè nǹkan báyìí wọ́n fẹ́ gbà nǹkan báyìí lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ o. Is your constitutional right to refuse or consent. Ṣó ti yé o dẹ̀ ní kó lọ gba court order wá. Wọ́n dé court òun object. Ẹni tí tọ́lọ́run ò lè mú Ọlọ́run ò tí ì dá o. Ẹni tí Ọlọ́run ò lè mú láyé yìí Ọlọ́run ò tí ì dá ẹni yẹn. How many years ayé títí that the world has been existing. Ẹni tí Ọlọ́run ò lè mú Ọlọ́run ò tí ì dá ẹni yẹn Ọlọ́run á mú ẹ. Ọlọ́run á mú ẹ o. Torí wọn ló ní kó lọ gba court order wá. Wọ́n wá débi tó ti máa argue court order tó máa bèrè. Àwọn kan wọ́n fẹ́ gba court order lọ́wọ́ ẹ o. Ṣé kán fún àbí kán má fún wọn? Òní rárá. O ò ṣe kán má fún wọn kọ́ nìyẹn. Kò sí wàhálà. Ẹni tí Ọlọ́run tí ò lè mú kò tí ì dá Ọlọ́run á mú ẹ. Ọlọ́run á mú ẹ o. Nítorí tó o bá ní nǹkan tó ń pamọ́ èmi ò rí bí ogun DNA bó ṣe le kókókó. Mi ò dẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ rí mi ìdẹ̀ rí ẹ bá wí. Nigerian system ni. Nigerian system tó pé wọ́n ti wà compromised and corrupt. Bó jẹ́ ìlú yìí ni wọ́n ti ẹ̀ ní bẹ́ẹ̀ right kankan lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Kí ló ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀? Ó fẹ́ da ogun aráàlú lórí irú ni. Wọ́n ti ẹ̀ ní bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ tó ṣe. Wọ́n ṣe Nàìjíríà tẹ̀ pé everything is compromised. Ẹni tó bá mọ̀yàn ló lè níwè. Ibi tó ṣe sí ni o. Ó jẹ́ ibi tí mo wà yìí. Wọ́n ti ẹ̀ ní bí wọ́n máa fi ṣe. Overwhelming evidence ó pọ̀. Ká ti rí pé o mọ̀ nípa kú bọ̀bọ́ yìí. Ẹ kọ́kọ́ parọ́ wípé 12 ló kú. Míwà 11 ló kú. Àbáyín gbà bẹ́ẹ̀. Ibi ìbàyín wọ́n á ti ọ̀rọ̀ bravo lẹ̀ láti ọjọ́ ìpè 11 ló kú lọ́rùn pa. Mo ṣe sọ ẹni tí Ọlọ́run ò tí ì lè mú kò tí ì dá Ọlọ́run á mú ẹ. Mo ṣe ń fi ojú bàbá yẹn ráre. bàbá yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n bá yọkọ sọ̀rọ̀ láwọn láwọn ò lè sùn inú àwọn bàjẹ́ ni nígbà tó tún sọ pé ò ṣe DNA ò ṣe ọlọ́run nǹkan tí mo ní fún ẹ nìyẹn abayín ìgbà pé 12 ló kú no problem but ọlọ́run àmú ẹ̀ àyàfi tó o bá mọ̀ nípa ẹ̀ nìkan ni and which I doubt o mọ̀ pé you know a lot. tó bá lọ́ọ̀fù Mohbad mi ìrírú ẹ̀rí gba tó ń ṣe pé bóyá family decide okay o put Mohbad in the morgue till we decide when the burial will come up mo ṣe pé bóyá family decide no tura kan tó máa ń gbé sí àwọn cups tó máa ń fi sínú mọ́ṣúárì báyẹn family ló máa ń decide pé àti ìjọjọ́ tí wọ́n fẹ́ bury òkú ẹ jẹ́ ká gbé sínú morgue àwọn ìròyìn náà máa ń gbé síbẹ̀. Not a controversial one like this. O dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé Mohbad ó wà nínú kọ́ọ̀kì yẹn nítorí pé o ò ṣe DNA yẹn ní bàbá yẹn ò ṣe bury Mohbad. Mo dẹ̀ sọ pé ò ní ṣe so kí Mohbad remain in the morgue. Ẹni tí Ọlọ́run ò sí mú kò sí ìdá omi Ọlọ́run á mú ẹ. Ìfẹ́ tí ọmọ yẹn ní sí ẹ tó fi inú kan bẹ́ẹ̀ lò á dá fún ẹ ṣọlá àwọn tó ń parọ́ fún yẹn àṣírí ẹ gbogbo àwọn tó ń parọ́ fún yẹn àṣírí ẹ ó máa tú lójú wọn àṣírí ẹ Wùmí ó máa tú lójú àwọn tó ń parọ́ fún yẹn táwọn náà tẹ́ pé àwọn náà wọ́n ń kọ́ at their age ìyá àbẹ̀fẹ́ yẹn á máa ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ kó ka Cambridge á máa sọ òyìnbó ọ̀pọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ ìwé ni wọ́n kà wọn ọ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan tí wọ́n fún mọ̀ kó ń parọ́ wọ́n máa ní wọ́n búlì wídò. àbáyé ìgbà bẹ́ẹ̀ pé trust Mohbad kú ẹni mi o ṣùgbọ́n Mohbad má sùn o wo nǹkan tí Wùmí fojú bàbá ẹ̀ rí wo nǹkan tí Wùmí fi ojú bàbá ẹ̀ rí Mohbad look at what this girl Wùmí because that is not your wife if Wùmí was your wife. Mohbad, I'm talking to your spirit now that if it's truly spirit to listen. Your supposed wife, turn back and look at what she's doing. She kept you in that morgue. According to Cotton Song, they say you are decaying. And she doesn't care a hoot for you to be laid to an eternal rest. Look at what she's doing. But only you, Mohbad, knows the truth in this case. You cannot wake up to tell us the truth. But only you know the truth. But Mohbad, spirit, if you know that Wùmí, that boy Liam is not for you. And Wùmí knows about what by you. According to them, today is your anniversary, 10th month. The 10th month anniversary that you were killed, you were pied. Wùmí will not know peace until she's exposed. Look back, spirit of Mohbad, and look at what your supposed wife is doing to your father. I know your spirit is gone, but your body is there in the morgue. Stop, Jesus. Decaying according to what they told us. And your supposed wife is refusing to do DNA that will lay you to eternal rest. Expose her. Stop, man. Expose her. She must be exposed. Because if there's no hanky-panky in this thing, for God's sake, what is difficult about DNA? I don't understand. Something to clear her and her child? And some calling people are saying, because but your father, did not ask you he asked you in the public, in the open. That's that is the more reason why you should even do the DNA and slap your father-in-law. The result in the open. Your father-in-law. Of course, your father-in-law. Bí Mr. Lọ́ba ṣe sọ pé bàbá Mr. Lọ́ba ó tú ẹ láṣìírí. Wọ́n ṣú ẹ láṣọ síta níwájú. Wọ́n sọ ẹ níwájú gbogbo aráyé. Wọ́n sọ ẹ níhòòhò. If I were you, I would go and do that DNA and use that result to slap Mr. Loba's face. Ipe ẹ parọ́ mọ́ mi ni. But ó lè ṣe. Nítorí kò yé mi. Kí ló wà nínú DNA? Kí ló wà bẹ́ẹ̀ torí Ọlọ́run? Àrírí ilé ìyá fi ń dẹ́rù bọ̀ lọ́rọ̀ mi o. Mohbad spirit. Gbójú sẹ́yìn. Wo nǹkan tí Wùmí Cynthia Lọ́ba. See what this lady, because I can't call that lady your wife. Because if I put myself in Wumi's shoes, Ọlọ́run ti ẹni jẹ́. Kí ló lè tó yẹn? Kàn lé ọkọ ẹ̀ to rest. And your father-in-law, your Baba Mohbad gave you a condition before Mohbad can be laid to rest, a DNA, and you refused. Hey, okay. Mohbad, your spirit must not rest, though. And I know it's not resting. Because if your spirit is resting, this is 10th month. It's like you died last week. It's still burning hot. In this so-called movement that we are fighting on this point, new faces are coming in. New faces are springing up. They are coming in to join. So there's nobody's getting tired. Our Takoko Bereni, September. New faces are coming. New faces are coming. Let that thing go.